Yeah, today also, though I don't know if you're here or not, the indecision through the time frames are horrible. I don't know if you have time to go through yet, but daily is down, 120 is up, 60 is up, 30 minutes is down, 10 minutes is up, 3 minutes is down.
Ah, well, that's awesome.
Yeah, I put in here a possible ABCD down, but I'm hoping that it's not a ABCD down. I never seen a day like with this many announcements and reports, and I never noticed, let's put it that way.
I don't think we were looking at all of it last year. We probably haven't seen something like that since Thanksgiving last year.
I don't remember how it was. I truly don't.
Didn't really pay attention to, looking for news events ahead of time last year.
Yeah, I don't think we did. It was just like a pile, and
Yep.
I think we were so focused on the Trump thing too, right?
Hmm.
That Trump alone moved the market so much. Well, this time we might break this trend then. Let's see. Every time saying something, the market's going against me. So, what you guys wanted me
I
to
break
say?
the uptrend
Yeah, I'm sorry. No, that's the
or
symmetrical
the downtrend.
triangle.
Yeah.
The yellow is the symmetrical triangle that we are in. Uh, I'm thinking about break to the up on the downtrend, the blue downtrend. Break this one here, but it's having a hard time. And this outside of the symmetrical triangle here was not enough, or the size of the symmetrical triangle was not enough to be a fake out to the outside. So that's why I mean iffy. Or maybe sideways here until the report at 8:30. 30 minutes away now, but
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Man.
I got an email from you, Prophet. They are 50% off today and tomorrow. So you know, Brian.
Okay, doke, thanks. Well, you can only have two live accounts on one login, and I already have two live accounts. One of them's not activated, so it really doesn't benefit me to get another U-Profit because I can't trade them all at the same time.
Oh, okay. Who said that? Everybody say that, but I was reading
No,
when
it's
I
in the
was
rules.
reading. It is?
Yeah, I read
Oh,
it also.
okay. So you cannot have three.
No,
Correct.
only one login per two accounts. So
Hmm. Interesting. So if you buy 10, you're screwed.
exactly,
Very
you've got
interesting.
10. You've got five logins.
You need to. Okay, gotcha. So you need to log out and log into another one. Okay, gotcha.
Exactly.
Wonder why they do that though. On the sense on that.
Yeah, even if they would just have three on one login, that'd be great.
Well, the two make sense from the way that Earn to Trade used to look at things. I don't know if they still look at it this way. Um, and Top Step will let you do this too. If you've got your live account, you can earn a prop and kind of keep it in the bank. That way, if you lose your live account, you have another past prop account that you can activate.
Gotcha. Okay. But with you profit, you can do both, I guess.
Well, you profit where it's different than the others. It has that live reset where you can reset your live account.
Yeah, which I still don't think is a good deal.
It's expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. But if you think about it, it's smart from a marketing viewpoint. You lock somebody into $500 resets instead of $150 resets or whatever.
Oh yeah,
How many will they
for
let you
them,
do?
yeah. I don't know if they have a limit on how many.
Like how many times you can reset that live account?
Yeah, I don't know.
Not to my knowledge.
Just giving my money, I guess.
I've reset one of my accounts, and it's the same account number with a point .1 added to the end. So imagine you go point .2, point .3, point .4.
Neat.
That's funny. Zach, we are talking about that. Okay, gotcha. So you're saying, yeah, I agree with that. Better start to overpay 150 and redirect yourself to that. Yeah, I
Yeah, I think the
I
one
agree.
exception to that might be,
It
was
was a
it
mistake.
right, like a technical error?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
I had an orphan trade sitting out there that I didn't realize and it executed while I wasn't at my computer or something like that. But if you
Hmm.
traded it and lost it, you probably need more practice.
Yeah, and you should and the other thing too. Oh shit, I forgot my thought. I heard a noise outside my window. I lost my thought. Forget it. I had something to say and I forgot.
Somebody just shoved a big order right under price.
Yeah, did you see it?
Yeah,
I don't know how big, but
50. It was 50.
54. I see now.
In theory, that's true, but when you're just sitting out there with a live account that you can reset, man, it's instead of going through another evaluation.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. But unless you make that $500 of your account and put it aside, so okay, if I mess it up, I'll use this $500 here. You know?
Right, which is what I was trying to do with this current account. Is that by the time we started trading, I'm already down to my last $600. But I've still got about 119 points of cushion left, and on one micro, we should be able to dig our way out. I should be able to dig my way out of that.
Yep,
Yeah, you
yep,
just want to pay attention to like either 5 or 15-minute trend lines and enter off of those locations. Those
Right.
the more extreme locations.
yeah. I'm going to today. I'm gonna look for better entrance for us. Be more zoom in and entrance. Not gonna enter just to enter. I wanna enter to get us in the fucking positive. I tell you,
Only
since you guys are here, I can talk to you guys a little bit about it. Yesterday, I end up good. I end up positive. I could not sleep. I was sick of my stomach for what happened yesterday. I felt shit. I even talked to the partners here and I said, you know what? Uh, I'm done. I'm not doing it because it was so much pressure on me with you guys. I'm not blaming nobody. I'm blaming myself for not to. I saw and I didn't follow through it. I could not sleep. I went to sleep last night at 1 o'clock in the morning because I could not sleep. Toss and turn, worry about you guys. Um, I'm just letting you guys know how important you guys are for me, you know? That is not just the subscription and whatever. No, I was sick of my stomach yesterday. Even my wife said, "What's going on, Lou?" And they went to a zoo yesterday to see lights and all that. And I told her, I'm not going. I'm stay home. I stay home in bed, watch a movie. Uh, I was depressed, man. I was depressed to what happened with you guys yesterday. And that's the hard thing to teach, you know, because I know I can recoup myself, but you guys can't. So that kills me. Absolutely kills me. So we're gonna change a couple things when we enter. We're gonna try to enter more zoom in, try to get in and try to put a sip. Uh, if SIPAs, you know, when I tell you guys what to SIP, we're still gonna edit and all this, but I wanna try to, I don't know if zoom in is the right word. I wanna, you know,
I think it's zoom out is what you're looking. Look at the bigger picture when you're
and
entering trades.
no, what I'm saying is to be more precise.
Ah, okay,
You
all
know,
right.
like a sniper, you know, you zoom in
Yep.
to get that target real close.
You know what? I really like this sniper analogy because if you pay attention to the way those guys are trained, let's say you're right-handed and your right eye is your dominant eye. You've got your right eye open, looking through that scope. You don't have your left eye closed.
I know,
A,
yeah,
tra- a trained sniper has
yeah,
both eyes open,
open all the
and they're
time.
using their yeah, and they're using their left eye to keep some kind of a perspective on the bigger picture,
Yeah,
because their right eye can only see what's really honed in through that scope.
yeah. I have 3 years of sniper training, so that would make it's like home to me.
I got
So,
out. I got out of the Navy, and a Army recruiter at the gun range was trying to recruit me into the Army Reserves as a sniper.
yeah.
I was I had a 22 and I was picking thumbtacks off at 100 yards with it.
Oh wow, guys, man.
And he's like, if you're picking off thumbtacks with a 22 at 100 yards, just imagine what I could teach you with a sniper rifle.
The only bad thing on the sniper that I felt as a law enforcement was you're out of the picture of the action a lot. You know,
Yeah, yeah, you are. You're just kind of perched up somewhere,
yeah, they
typically
say, and most
not
of,
doing much.
and 95% of the time you're not used. You know,
Hmm.
so that was kind of I was getting tired, some be freezing for like an hour
Sure.
and a half, 2 hours, waiting to
Oh yeah, because you're not
permission.
moving.
No,
Yeah,
waiting for permission to thing, and then ice storm on you and all that, and you feel that soaking in on you, and you cannot freaking move,
your
and
job is to just sit there and
yeah,
wait and let them know whether you've got a shot or not.
yeah, and I don't even what we did. We stay with both eyes on the target and checking, and when it got to our level, they started to say, hey, starting like checking for, if you have shots or not, and then the adrenaline pump for like 10 seconds, and then poof, you zero
Yeah.
out again, and it's just like I don't know. But anyway,
Yeah, the
uh,
Army one also included stuff like, cover and being able to like, some of the tactical stuff around crawling through grass and using your
yeah,
feet
oh,
to stand up
shit,
the terrain behind you as you crawl through it.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
How to properly assemble your Gia suit.
You need to get the rifles and take everything apart and the parts together in blindfold and all this freaking shit. But, enough said. But I just want to let you guys know about that. That hurt me a bunch. What happened yesterday? It was a falling knife, and a day before was a falling knife too, and I missed on both. It was my fault. I take full responsibility for that. Uh, and yesterday I saw, and I still did not react accordingly. Um, I was not expecting that to happen. Through all the technicals and everything, and was just a mistake. It was a huge mistake on my part, and I wanted you guys to know that.
Well, I mean, you know what happens, and I know you know how to trade. I have no problem following you. I've been trading E-mini since 2000, and I think only one time over that whole time have I taken any money out, $400. And I've failed so many combines that it's like taking a drink of water. That that you know what I'm saying? I mean, seriously, it you know, I know you know how to trade, so I'm going to follow. And I know I'm not starting out with much room in the first place because I let it get too far down. And if it happens, it happens. And at some point, I'll reset and we'll go at it again.
Yeah, but isn't I wish I could do that. I could feel that way, but I don't. I feel responsible, There's like you guys are paying me uh to help you guys, and when I fail to do so, kills me, you know. Uh, is unpredictable, we cannot predict everything, but I don't know. I felt pressure that we need to get in a trade. I felt uh not by you guys, like just for the circumstances, and I don't know. It's not an excuse or anything. I'm trying to figure it out, and believe me, I've been talking to Doyle, Brett, and Robbie, and see which way I can help change whatever needs to be changed, or you know, trick something one way or the other, or I don't know, man. I want to tell you guys apologize, and I'm on YouTube, so you guys can hear that too there.
Well, that's all right. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, you don't have to apologize. It just is what it is. And we just keep going. And,
Yeah,
you know,
but I want you guys to know that meant meant something to me. Did not. It's not just fuck it, it's another day because believe me, I passed through that too. Somebody else, in the other groups that I was with, and they didn't care. They care about my subscription and every month, and that's it. I do care. I do care a lot. About 10 minutes to the report.
I mean, really, you don't even have to do it at all. I appreciate that you're doing it, and maybe get a chance to get out of this hole and build up some money, and at the same time learn where you're taking them and that type of thing. So I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Appreciate that you feel bad, but you don't have to.
yeah. What is your bias on those reports, Doyle?
Good question. Good question. So it's holiday time. Lots of bonuses being offered out for people to come and get to work in jobs that they historically wouldn't want to. I mean, Amazon, for example, depending on the location, they're paying out anywhere from $1,000 to $3,000 bonuses for warehouse workers
Yeah,
to come in and work at actually a pretty good hourly wage to begin with. And so I think with that, and and they're not the only one paying bonuses. Other retailers are having to put sign-on bonuses. Just blows my mind.
yeah,
Blows my mind. Sign-on bonuses being associated with with that type of work. Sign-on bonuses are typically reserved for you know hard to find skills more than hard to fill, right?
correct. Right.
Um, and warehouse worker isn't hard to find; it's just being hard to fill. So, anyways, all that said, I think the jobless number should be smaller, but this is the weekly number. This is just new unemployment.
This, yeah, the wife went
So
to
I think
the mall.
unemployment's going to be smaller
Yeah, 'cause
still.
the wife went to the mall another day, and she said even on the food court, you had to be standing waiting line to get in on the food court because they could not fit everybody in. People were in the
Places are
stores, and
packed.
yeah, everything was packed.
Yeah. So, I don't think that people are losing jobs the way that they were before. And so this report, I think this report should be a good number. I think is next week the first Friday? Is it the
First,
week after? Yeah,
nah,
next week.
next week.
So, yeah, next week, Friday the 3rd. That's the Department of Labor report that's going to come out. I think it should be good also. I think we'll see, more job growth in the market with that one as well. Lower unemployment and a net increase in jobs.
Hey, Doyle, speaking of that job thing, I was looking online at a restaurant last night I eat at, and I noticed they had jobs open, for line cooks, prep
Yeah.
cooks, waitresses, and they were giving $500 bonuses to sign-on bonuses for that.
Uh huh.
How you do that? Like, for example, you get in, you get your $500, and then you leave, and then what?
No, you time box the $500, and so what a lot of retailers will do is you need to be employed through the second week in January in order to get the bonus, for example.
So you get the bonus after.
Or they stage it out, right? They pay it to you weekly or every other week. So yeah, you're going to get $1,000 bonus, but it's going to be spread out across the next 6 weeks.
That makes sense because I was going to say like the bonus if you get it, so get it and get out, Or
Yeah,
then
yeah,
what?
yeah, they're going to structure it to motivate you to stay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, in the corporate world, they hold your paycheck back a week, and they'll take your sign-on bonus out of your final check if you leave before, kind of before it's time. They typically want you to stick around 1 to 2 years for your sign-on bonus. That's what's crazy, right? You get a $2,000 or $3,000 sign-on bonus in corporate America. They want you to stick around for 1 or 2 years at
Yeah.
least. These people are being offered $1,000 to $3,000
A
sign-on
lot of money.
bonuses to work for the next 6 to 8 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did Zach? I mean, not Zach. Did Jack mention getting a sign-on bonus for Amazon?
Yeah, he's getting a sign-on bonus for Amazon. Last I talked to him, he didn't know how it was going to work, but he does have a sign-on bonus with Amazon. And apparently it was a weird interview. It wasn't hey, do you want to come work for us? Blah blah blah. It was more like you've already decided you want to come work for us, and we need the people, so we're just going to make you pee in a cup, and we're going to onboard you.
Oh,
Yeah, he was saying basically that they were just hiring everybody that interviewed.
Yeah, yeah,
he
yeah.
did
It
a
wasn't
well
really an
with
interview.
that. How did he pass the drug test?
There's ways you can do it, right?
I don't know. I don't know.
There's stores you can go to buy drinks to hide CBD out of your system.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's
He
Yeah,
was
so long
using his pugs.
so long as you haven't smoked. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't find marijuana in the urine, but it looked like animal.
animal.
Yeah, there's
That's
there's
funny.
drugs that you can buy that if you haven't smoked in like the 24, 48 hours, you can basically drink this and you'll pass a urine test. You won't pass a blood or a hair follicle test. But almost nobody does those.
Yeah, I remember that one. I did. I went to my interview with the sheriff department and was still on the interview part and yes, are you interested in doing it? Yeah, blah, blah. And right after the interview, it's like right here is the cup for you go and pee it. It's like,
Yeah,
oh
no time to prepare.
wow,
Yeah,
yeah. It's like you were not expect, right? Because you expect this to be on the, when you process and do all that, and but now it was right there. The first interview, peeing the cup, which is very
I had
smart,
to.
I think.
It was interesting. Southwest. I actually had to do my blood work, and my drug test had to come back before. Southwest has two ways that they hire people: random Joes that just apply on their website, and then referrals. Referrals, they're looking for a reason to not hire you. They like to hire groups of friends because groups of friends tend to just stay together. And so if they can hire an entire team away from a company, that's the way they do it. And when I was part of a team that was hired, and it was pretty interesting because my interview and stuff like that didn't come until after I passed my drug and background check. That was the very first step.
No,
Was
yeah, yeah.
was that?
Yeah, that's the same as the sheriff, which I think is the right way to do it, right?
Most places don't do it because of the cost associated with doing drug testing
Yeah,
and
yeah.
background checks. They want to make sure that they want to hire you before they incur that cost. But Southwest, they've already hired some of your friends, and they figure that birds of a flock fly together. And we like your friends, so we'll probably like you too. So let's just get
And,
this nasty part over with.
and the law enforcement on the report in 1 minute. The law enforcement they they do the drug test right off the bat, and then they do the polygraph and all that good stuff in the end. The
Interesting.
polygraph with the FBI took about 7 hours.
Oh
They
my
they
gosh.
drill you
Wow.
through
That
anything and
sounds like my
everything.
30 seconds, real quick. My security clearance in the Navy. They kept drilling me about have I ever, gotten a, they were asking questions around drinking and driving, and they found a report. I'm a junior, and they found a report with my dad, and they thought it was me hiding information because we shared the same address. But I was
Mhm.
4 years old when it
At that
happened.
time, yeah. Yeah, with me it was because my name.
Yep.
Uh,
And time,
yeah,
and the market just stopped moving for a moment. Here we go. Come on,
you can do
take
it.
it.
You can do it.
Ah, price moved an entire point after I clicked, like 3 points. But yeah, that was one of those scenarios where I had been in for pretty much all day, and they're
Oh,
just drilling one way or the other, and then they just keep drilling on this whole, drinking and driving and everything else. And I just got fed up after a while and stood up and I said, "Look, we're done here. I've answered this question 57 different ways to Sunday. Unless you've got something to show me, we're done with this conversation." And I got up and they told me to sit down and they pulled out police reports with my name and my address. And I'm like, look at the date of birth on the person. Just look at it. I was 4 years old. You really think I was 4 years old drinking and driving a freaking Ford pickup truck at 2 o'clock in the morning? Like that was my dad.
yeah. No,
Oh, the look on that freaking interviewer's face.
no. Jobless. 199 video file, 260 expect. So
Yeah,
what's
two,
that?
so that number is typically 180 to 220. That's like pre-COVID numbers, 180 to 220.
Yeah, yeah,
You see those all the time in pre-COVID. So that should be really good news.
yeah. Yeah, for me, because in Brazil you have your first name, your mother's last name, and your father's last name. So my
Yeah.
name consists in three last names. So when I moved to United States and applied for my citizenship, I took all the middle ones out and just kept the last one, Lima. Uh,
Okay.
so when I answered, he said, "Your name is not Luciano Lima." It's like, yes, it is. No, it's not. It's showing here that you're lying. It's like, I'm not fucking lying, you know? And he was drilling me on that uh, forever because I believe, and I explained to him, like, listen, the only
And
thing
the
I
other
can,
names.
yeah, only
Yeah.
thing that I can see that you are seeing there is this. And also, everybody call me Lou because in here in America, nobody can say Luciano. So maybe, and just as a maybe, uh, we can, you know, that's the reason. So
Oh, inverted head and shoulders on the 3 minute just played out. My
yeah, it
apologies for
did.
not calling it.
Yeah,
I started to call it several times, and I just didn't for whatever reason.
I scalped that up, but was the report, so I didn't want anybody to.
I traded. I'm streaming, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we saw that trade.
I did on the background. I did on scalp wise. And instead take
I'm,
all my accounts, just took one.
I'm one of those rare people that when I was a teenager, I did drugs, but I've never been drunk in my life. I just never drank for whatever reason.
Oh, I never did drugs, but I drank a lot.
I fell asleep in a hotel room on Daytona Beach, and I woke up about 2 miles north of Daytona, wearing nothing but my boxers and my dog tags. The group of people I was with decided it would be funny since I was out so freaking cold to put me in the trunk of my own car and drive me down to the beach and drop me off.
That would be funny.
I woke up like 10 o'clock the next morning with people like clapping around me, giving me an ovation.
Funny.
I had
Yeah.
a
I'm like, which way's Pier 1? They're like, Pier 1? I'm like, yeah, Pier 1 Daytona. They're like, oh my gosh, it's like, 2 miles that way. I'm like, oh my gosh, 2 miles.
So
I had
what
a
And my,
ruined you to listen to this story?
Yeah. The one thing that I had that I didn't have problem drinking was because since young age, because in Brazil you can start drinking like 14 years old. You start drinking. Uh, and my dad said like, listen, I don't care what time you call me. I don't care anything, but you do not get behind the wheel if if
oh
you're
yeah,
drunk
yeah,
or something. So, and we
that was the
did,
rule.
man. I called my dad and he would come and he open a beer with us right there. He always was like that. It's like, I don't give a crap. You call me, I'll get up, no question asked. I'll go pick you up in the morning. We come get your car. And we did. So that I think that helped. The one thing was bad because now I can drink a lot, right? I didn't need to pace myself or anything. But that was a pretty cool thing with my dad. That was not gonna take a profit. I'm not gonna let this come back and hit me.
Yeah, I figure so today is really mixed, right? Daily's down, 120's up, 60's down. I mean, it's depending on the timeline, you kind of flip flop back and forth, right?
Yeah,
And so I think today might be a take profit kind of day. Let's
yeah,
set, you know, 10, 15 point targets depending on the range and probably take it until the market has a direction that it's chosen that we can kind of read, what is the momentum.
yeah.
It's my thought.
I think you are right.
Because I
well,
mean,
just
daily's down, and if I look at the 120, I don't have to squint my eyes too much to see that this could just be a pullback up on the 120. I mean, yeah, we could continue further up. This could just be a pullback down. This could be a little retreat before we head down. So 60-minute is down-ish still. 30-minute is up, but the check engine light is really on.
Well, my not when I looked, 60 minutes was up and 30 minutes was down.
Yeah,
Interesting. And now
yeah,
reversed.
yeah. The last bar or two on that 60-minute have really tanked. I mean, it's still up, but the slope of the slope of the MACD has flattened. It is flat, and the signal line has advanced down.
Okay.
I'm assuming the same 10-point target for me today.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm assuming you're probably trading the open, so don't get in unless you specifically say to.
Correct. What the heck is going on here? shit.
Full
Very
reversal on that good
massive.
news.
Yeah. And I tell you what, you know how big was this candle? This drop here, 62 points. That's a killer right there, man.
Yeah. Yep.
Why is not? Under 3 minutes, I'm looking at it as a ABCD now.
I was just looking at that. I was just
Just,
looking at that.
yeah. Or this could be now, could be uh, um, what is it called? A break to the outside.
A minute. This might have been a head and shoulders on the 10-minute. Oh, that was consolidation, but still. Yeah. Check that out. So yesterday we made this lower low on divergence and we picked up, and then we made a lower high on price relative to over here, but the MACD was higher. And so we consolidated and then we came up. But when we came up that last time and created a new higher high, the MACD didn't make a higher high, which gave us downside divergence that just now is playing out. Almost like that shoulders. I think it's probably headed to that S1.
Could be, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 minutes is down. He's trying to build a floor here, though. And we are the POC now.
That a H on the 32nd.
Yeah, could be. And we are trying to make a floor here. I don't know if it's gonna hold it or not.
Hey, Lou and Doyle.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
Have you guys ever tried to take a look at like a big picture wrinkle chart? Like
Well, the problem with a
like
big picture Renko chart is can't
well
really see price doing much in it.
my tick in my big picture wrinkle chart. I have a big picture wrinkle and a big
How many?
picture.
How many? How many?
Try 15.
15.
Yeah, just try it.
So that would be roughly 4 full points, 4 or 5 points. Yeah, because 4 times 4 is
Well,
16.
both my tick and my wrinkle line up in the
Yeah.
same. I mean, I just want to you guys take a look at something.
The only thing I use my Renko for, I use them for small movements so that I can
Oh, well,
see what's happening there.
I've been using it to kind of like look at the big picture, and it's like a giant head and shoulders starting from uh
Early
310,
November.
310, 310 yesterday.
Oh,
So if you just 15,
look at my daily here.
yes, yeah,
Yeah.
we're like the second day outside of that trend line break right there.
Oh well, no. On my daily here,
Uh huh.
the left shoulder started roughly November 1st, And we came up, we established a neckline, we went up, and it's got A plus divergence, right?
Right.
We had really good strong momentum on the left shoulder, almost no momentum at all on the head. And the head was created, and the last 2 days have been down days headed towards the neckline. So
Oh,
I'm
right.
trying to keep an eye on that for a longer picture.
What I'm just trying to refer to is like there's a Head and Shoulders from yesterday to today. I mean, that was perfect on the short side. I'm just throwing it out there. I mean, I
Yeah.
just wanted you to take a look at it to confirm.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. It takes so long for Ninja Trader to
Oh,
reprint
I'm
stuff.
sorry.
I'm not going to change my parse.
Oh, yeah. I have my charts
Yeah,
really minimized, the big picture one, so it's
yeah,
easier for me to switch back in. Well,
yeah.
okay. I appreciate it though.
Take a picture and post there. We take a look.
About
Sure.
what time yesterday did you say?
Yeah, I'll do that right now. I mean, I'm in my. I mean, I'm just scalping, but I'll take a picture of this real quick.
Yeah,
Get rid of this here.
because I can see a little bit of a Head and Shoulders that started that we were in. I guess. No, well, yeah, the left shoulder started yesterday, and we created
Well,
the head overnight, and then the UK session sold it off.
I'll Lord the day here.
Yep.
And we broke through the gap. We got to the downside of the gap.
Hey Lou, if you take a look at my 15, is
Yeah.
this kind of the possible setup that you're looking at with yesterday's low basically being the anchor for a possible ABCD down?
Let's see here. I can move this one here. I
I think
got,
that's my
I think
big
this,
fib set that I'm going to use.
we are at the below 6 to
We just
1
punched
now.
through it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
this right here from here to here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's what I grabbed.
Three minutes look ugly. Oh, I am frozen. Okay, not anymore. This could be the fifth wave down. Five minutes, 9 o'clock.
I think I'm going to stay out to the open. I think this is one of those days where I want to wait for all the market participants to show up before I do
Yeah,
anything else.
I scalped short on those things. I kept doing your way that 111,
Yep.
on your bracket. I kept
Yeah, I
shorting it,
grabbed
shorting it, shorting it.
yeah, I grabbed leg 1 and 3 down,
I
but
did
I don't
too.
think I want to
That's what
mess
I
with
did.
5.
I don't want to do either. And I was falling very close as well behind.
Yeah. Yeah, they
Just
were pretty powerful moves.
yeah. The only thing is, I was looking at it. Man, I'm forgetting things. I'm like, I see something, I want to talk about
A
it.
little foggy.
Yeah, I don't know if I did not sleep well today.
Well, I know you didn't sleep well.
I didn't.
Yeah, they were
Uh,
stressing over yesterday.
yeah. Um,
I'm gonna step away and make a cup of coffee real quick.
yeah. And
Where
this
you want me to post it, Lou? In the futures
features
chat?
is fine. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm looking
yeah.
at it right now. That features chat is the uh, best way to get to me quick.
Okay, that's the 15 wrinkle.
Let me see. Yeah.
Do you use like a multiple time frame Renko? So you use like 15 as your big, and then you've got like a
Oh, see, what I do is
10 and 5, or
yeah, like I have a 15-minute window, and I have multiple. I have a tick, a big picture tick, and a big picture
yep,
wrinkle on that same, like a under it, like hotkey, like it's like they're little tablets tabs. So I just switch back and forth.
yeah, yeah.
So what do you talk to me? What do you wanna? What are you saying here?
Well, I just wonder, you guys think about this Head and Shoulders. Looks pretty big.
Which head and shoulder?
But it was a giant Head and Shoulders from
With
yesterday.
kind of a double head.
Yes, yes.
Double head.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the double top that played out yesterday.
This picture is so huge that I cannot even see in my 49-inch screen. I need to be moving back and forth.
Control scroll.
Oh yeah, I forgot that. Oh, there it is. Now it's better. uh, I still cannot see the shoulder.
It's really a double top.
Yeah, I can see the double top. And it comes all the way down and then do a shoulder. That's what you're saying? Because I don't see
Yeah,
the.
a lot of times when we see a what we think is going to be a head and shoulder setup and the right shoulder fails, if we look at it, we tend to not have to cross our eyes too much to see a double top.
Yeah, I can see the
But
double top, or I can see even in here
yeah,
X, A, B,
but
C, and D, and this being the D leg. So if you want to put in a fib from here to here and see where we are here, would be great.
yeah,
Excellent. Thank you.
what's interesting about that Renko chart, the way it's set up, is that valley that you've got between those two double tops on the 9 minute and probably the 15 minute as well. There's no valley.
Oh, I got this chart from Lou, and I just kind of like played with it. But let me see what the
But you
setting
didn't
is.
get a Renko chart from Lou.
No, it messes up the volume profile, but I didn't change it.
Oh, no, 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 no. Look at my chart. Look at my chart. Let me know when you've got it up to see.
Oh yeah, I see it.
All right, so this time period right here,
Yes,
I think is when your double top is happening.
yes.
Oh, no, 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 no. There's your double.
I I don't know.
I can't make it.
I can't make out your chart really. Is is it zoomed in? Is
1500
that what it is?
yesterday.
That 9 minute? Because
That's a
this is
15 minute that I have
because
up.
my chart goes all the way back to like 1 o'clock yesterday.
Yeah, I can make my chart where it only goes back to like 1 o'clock. There we go. Maybe that's what it is.
Oh,
Is
there
this
it is.
spike up is at the open yesterday at 8:30. So I'm looking at it too close for your charts. What it is, I need to look at like a 1 minute then. There we go. I just can't make my minute chart look anything like your Renko chart.
And they will not, right?
The price action should line up.
Really?
I mean,
Because
like if he's showing a high yesterday at roughly, we'll call it 1600, and then another one at midnight, I should see that on my price chart. So this area is midnight. So let me do that. That area is midnight. This is 8 a.m. yesterday. Here. So this is roughly the equivalent. And that is weird that at whatever time that was.
Yeah, it was my Renko. It messes up the volume profile. I fixed
I'm
it.
not even looking at volume
Oh,
profile. I'm just
okay.
looking at the Renko bars and price. And you see how you've got two tops on your Renko?
Yes.
I don't have two tops.
Well, the first top came from 1800 hour.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
look at my chart here. That whole time I was consolidating. It's weird. You know what? This is a 15 Renko?
Yeah. But my tick is even clearer, but and that's more precise with price.
Yeah, that is one thing I'm not a fan of Ninja Trader's Renko. I really like to have wicks on my Renko.
Well,
Yeah, even my 15 tick
I
Renko.
have something for you. I could send it to you.
Yeah,
It's
is
a
that
it's a it's
MNQ
a it's a
or is that
ring.
NQ?
I have a Wrinkle. I think you could download it from Ninja, but it's called Wicked Wrinkle, the shared site. Yeah, it puts wicks on your Wrinkle, so it fills in the price where it was supposed to be.
Yeah, I'd like that. The only ones I've seen so far with wicks, people are calling them Renko, but they're really Heiken-Ashi candles. And I
Yeah,
really don't want a Heiken-Ashi because that represents an average of price, not real price. There's a lot of people running around using Heiken-Ashi candles like they're Renko, and they are not
yeah.
Renko.
Well, I put
You know,
Heikinashi on my big picture charts because I don't really
I
use
think
them.
it's good to see a trend.
Yes.
You can see trends
Oh, I could
real
see it on
easy.
your chart right there. There's the giant Head and Shoulders right there. There it is.
Yeah, but it doesn't look anything like yours. You've
Are
got
you?
two tops like
which
really
head
close
and
to each other.
shoulders? I don't see it.
I know it's a giant one. It's like a giant mountain.
It's like
Right.
here's my bodybuilding left shoulder,
Yeah,
and there's my head, and then my bodybuilding right shoulder.
it's like the perfect
It's messy.
mountain going from builds up from the left and just comes all the way down to the right.
But what I'm getting at is you see your double top that you've got in there?
Yes.
There's no way I can make mine look like I've got a double top here.
I don't know why mine's doing that. That's weird. That's right.
Because I should have been able to see that on the time base. That's why I went ahead and built this Renko to pull it up. I can't make mine show that. Because this one right here is the midnight one. This is your right. This is your right side one. That one that happens yesterday right after market close is right here. It's weird.
Yeah, there is
And is this
nothing.
Ninja Trader? Yeah, it's Ninja Trader.
Yeah. Let's see here. The high of
Who's your?
my.
That's
Oh yeah,
that's
there was
concerning to
for
be
some
honest.
reason my chart had some kind of spike up at the open yesterday.
Yeah, that I
Right?
don't have it.
Mine has a spike up to like 47 3/4, and then
Yeah,
it
basically this area right in here, you've got a spike up that I don't have.
oh, I don't know. I I noticed that too. That's
Yeah,
interesting.
that's what I was trying to find on my chart. Is who's your data provider? Is it Continuum or?
I can't. What is the one with Lilu?
Oh, it's
The
Rhythmic.
the funded, yeah.
Yeah, that's who this is. This is a Rhythmic chart. It's
But
odd.
yours is pretty though. Your wrinkle is actually prettier than mine. It's actually a more perfect mountain. It's like rounded, like a big bowl.
Yeah, I use. Here's what I do. Watch this. This is about to get busy.
I'm just asked that question since it's 9 o'clock. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
no, yeah, and I
perfect.
was entertaining because it's in between. This is what I use to time my scalps and to look at. I'm looking at my 1 and 3 minute for are we in a price area that I care about? And then if we are, and I'm looking at that price area to go long, I switch over to a 20-second and a Renko and look at those two charts to determine, do I like what I'm seeing here? And during the open, this Renko chart is just flying. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's
it is
pretty.
absolutely flying because it's
That's
just
really
two
fast.
ticks. It's a half
Yeah.
a point. It lets me see the micro trend before the actual move happens. That said, it'll give you a lot of false positives because you're zoomed in so close.
Yes.
But if you're using your longer time frame to filter it out, that's fine.
Well, thank you, both of you. I just wanted to
Yeah,
look at it and see what you think.
I just wish I could. Just wish I knew why you had that spike up yesterday at the open. Especially since we're both using the same data provider. That is
That's so weird.
that is very weird. All that little 2 point jitter around, and it's all inside this one candle right there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like it whenever charts don't line up. We've seen it happen before where somebody's chart, for whatever reason, just isn't looking like everybody else's. And we haven't been able to explain why it happens. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I was on at yesterday's open. Did you see were you on at yesterday's open?
Are you talking about me? To me?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, there
when the
was a.
session reopened yesterday afternoon.
Yeah, let me see what I had up there.
Well, no, I can see on your chart that it spiked up. I was just curious if it really did
I mean,
or
yes,
if that's some
yeah,
data anomaly.
yeah. Yesterday's open was like a almost like a duplicate of the day before. But it was outside. If you, I put a tight trend line on the daily chart, and it was the first day outside of that trend line,
Yeah.
and I said, okay, it's bearish. I'm just looking at the big picture more or less, seeing if it
I really like
increases.
to look at higher time frames to gauge like sentiment because largely speaking, I am most successful when I'm momentum trading. And that can be with divergence or without, because even if you're trading counter trend with divergence, you're still momentum trading because you're using momentum as your key indicator. Um, my most successful trades are when I'm trading with what my higher time frame momentum is.
Yeah,
So
it looks like this
you
Head
know,
and Shoulders is playing out though. I mean, it's come down and it's hitting the percentage of
oh
the
yeah, it's
people.
played out. It's played out quite well.
Yeah,
We're also at the 74% of what Lou was pointing out might be a larger ABCD pattern. For some reason, this chart keeps trying to slide off my screen. Check this out. I don't know why Ninja is not compatible with this. I was going to open a ticket and say, hey guys, can you please take advantage of this new Windows 11 feature? Check this out.
Ninja just come up with a new
Yeah, I've already
update.
got it installed. Dropped it a couple of weeks
Okay.
ago. But check, I guess I have to have more than one window up to do it. Oh, there we go. You see what happens whenever I do like the maximize minimize button?
Yeah.
You see it gives me all of these options to lay my screen
Okay.
out in,
Yeah, I see. I see.
right? When I do that with Ninja, Ninja's the only thing that doesn't do that for me in
Hmm.
this new OS. So it must be how they've written that. Because that would be nice to just click on one of those boxes and then hit this guy and say, I want you to tile like that.
Yeah.
Because I can pick where I want this one.
Yeah.
I can say I want it right there on the left. And you see how it opened up these two grids for me?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I can pick my 3-minute for the middle, and then I can pick. It'd be nice to be able to actually read these. That's how I do it. That worked decently. I'll be back.
Remember, usually with the reports that with the news like this that come down, we go back 100%. So just keep that in mind.
Oh, I'm glad you guys kept the market nice and quiet for me while I was gone.
Oh yeah, all for you, all for you.
Deeply appreciate it, man. Deeply
Mm-hmm.
appreciate it. I was looking at that first combine that we used to use so much, and it's almost like they've just stopped trying to compete. They're not running any visible ads
Hmm.
for discounts right now.
Interesting.
You talking about Top Step?
I might be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like they're really focusing on, getting you to sign up and then take advantage of their coaching.
No offense to anybody, I just never understood somebody having to pass it twice. Although I did try one time. I mean, I guess I get it, but
Yeah, their argument, I get their argument is one or two well-placed trades because they don't have a trail like others. You've got I think you Profit and Earn to Trade have now gone to that end of day model like what Top Step had, but um, Top Step had probably the most forgiving trail out there for the longest time, and often thought that they wanted you to go through the test twice because of that, right? You could sit back and just wait for one or two well placed trades, and you could completely earn your combine with that because all you had to do was, you know, go in with like four, peel one off, get three in, sip, and let it run, and you could hit your target on that, and that shouldn't earn you a prop account
right. Well, what
because
most people
that won't
do,
sustain.
yeah, what most people do anyway, they just YOLO the first one, more or
And
less.
reset if they have to,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I,
Yep.
I, I watched the guy Jason Love in the oil trading group one time. He was promoting the Top Step, and so he did a kind of like a thing comparing all the ones, and he was promoting Top Step, right? And basically, the best thing he could come up with Top Step compared to all the other ones was that they were the oldest. Well, they were first, and blah, blah, blah. What?
Bitches.
Well, they were first. They were very well funded. Earned a trade.
Is Jack here?
People.
Love you, Lou.
Hey, glad to see you back.
Who opened the door up and let him in?
Oh no,
Nah,
Apparently, you did.
y'all done fucked up.
must be you then.
Apparently the auto provisioning works.
Like it does.
Nice.
That's cool. We don't even know anymore. We have no
I
control
just
who's in, who's out.
I just love that somebody signed up and then their roles were automatically assigned to them, and I didn't have to do anything.
Yeah, yeah.
Hilarious.
Glad to see you back, man. How's Amazon treating you
I start on Monday.
Hey,
on
did you figure
Monday?
out how that bonus payout works?
No, I'll ask about that on Monday, but it's likely what we talked about, where they're like, oh, we'll give
It's
it to you in
time bar
January.
something. Yeah. Yeah, they either phase it out to you, give it to you on a per paycheck basis in little pieces, or you just have to wait until a date and here's your big check. Would be nice if they waited until a big check to give it to you in January because then it would be next year's tax money.
You could just dump it into an account.
Yeah, and technically speaking, if they drop it on your paycheck as a bonus, bonuses are taxed a little differently than
Yeah, it's like a
You earn
50% tax rate.
well, no, they're supposed to be taxed as unearned income, which does not include Social Security and Medicaid tax. Yeah, what happens with a lot of bonuses is they're so big that that bonus check is taxed at it's taxed at a tax rate, right? You know, if this check were to happen, every check for the year, here's what the tax rate would be. Therefore, we're taxing that bonus like you make 200 grand a year or something stupid, right? But they're not supposed to include, um, yeah, it's only supposed to be income tax, not Social Security and Medicaid. Like stocks, by the way. Trading stocks and trading futures are considered unearned income, and you don't have to pay those other two taxes on unearned income. Yet another reason to get out from underneath the man.
So, Jack, you gonna route everything to Rising Tide, like all the nice packages?
Prioritize our stuff. Oh, I'm tracking what you're saying. This box feels like it's got something meaningful in it. We'll send it to Dewey. All right, this one feels like it's got something. Hey, Dwell, what's your address?
Yeah, all laptops.
Oh, I can see.
Yeah,
I
because
can see
apparently,
Jack. Yeah, I can see Jack. Oh shit. This is a laptop. Oh my goodness. What do I do? What do I can see him thinking that way.
apparently we have hard drive issues with our laptops. Because Brett's died, what was it, a week and a half ago, and then mine died yesterday, day
Oh,
before.
I don't want to
Yeah,
even comment on that. Cannot
yeah.
happen. Oh, if it happened, must happen quick because my warranty is going out here soon.
Makes me want to go buy another hard drive for my big computer so I can RAID them and have a redundant hard drive in my computer.
3 minutes turning to the upside. 10 minutes starting to hook. And here could be the shoulder on the 30 seconds. My my copy trader is not working very well today. Second time that I thought that I took this up and just went to one account. Not happy with that. the shoulder. Oh, is Brett in the house? Brett's in the house.
Brett in the house.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. Bling 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 bling. I so wanna go long. Here I'm like biting the bit not to get in. I think we're gonna retrace 100% of this move. So tomorrow is Thursday, right? Is the
Yes.
market closed today? Oh, hold on. It's
No,
gonna be
today's a normal day. Today's a normal day. It's open until like midday tomorrow and to midday on Friday.
10 seconds.
It's kind of weird.
yeah.
Not
And remember 10 o'clock, guys. So don't be
Ding,
too.
ding.
9:30. Ding 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 ding. Oh Jesus! Look at that volume on that candle and up, going up, and the candle is not moving. Look at that shit. Do you guys see it? Volume up and down.
Yep.
Look at that. And the volume is not, the candle is not moving.
there's a fight
Look.
happening at that price level.
Holy shit, man. And the other one.
Somebody is saying, "You shall not pass."
Yes.
Snatch me a little short try here.
Short. I was thinking that's gonna
Yeah,
bust through up. Three
I
minute
was until that
breakdown
candle behaved the way it did.
on the POC
Oh, it got
one.
down really close to low of day and then ran away from it. Come on, give it to me. You know you want to. Sip. And it hit me. Got one of three out.
Nice. What the heck happened here? See, my thing is not working properly. I don't know what the heck is going on.
Might be going for yesterday's low, you think?
I cannot hear if somebody's talking.
Oh, you think it's going for yesterday's low?
I
I mean,
don't
if it
know.
breaks this level.
And target was hit.
Could be. Make a
Second
big
target's
H,
hit.
right?
Third target's hit.
Yeah. It's yep.
Ba 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 ba.
So we're coming up on yesterday's low. That's my big fib set, so we're coming up on its 88% retracement. 30
Better,
minute, we're coming up to that location on divergence. So it could bounce there. We need to take a look at that.
better S1 too.
Yep, 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 yep. 15-minute is bearish with no divergence. 30-minute has divergence. 30-minute and up has divergence. It does not mean it won't make a new low though. So, but I do think if it gives me another decent pullback, I might try to scalp long.
I remember the report at 10 o'clock as well. It's far away.
Target's hit.
First target hit. Blah, 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 blah.
Really wanting that second one before I sip, but I'll take that. Because that is technically a B point that I've got that target sitting on.
Why the hell is doing this? Shit. I think now I can move to sip. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I think so. I see where you've got your target there. Not a bad location. That spike down gave us divergence on the 3-minute and the 1-minute. So pay attention to our downtrend break.
Target hit. Blah, 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 blah.
Blip, 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 blip. First target hit, sip, second target hit. Love it. Love it when a plan comes through.
You know, actually, I'm thinking that I might take that, uh, guys, if you're looking, I forgot to say, where I have this account, but I'm taking profit and move my other accounts here too, okay? So I'm not just running. If you just have one, take a profit. Um, Sorry, I forgot to mention that. Yeah, I got sipped in my one of my other account and have another one here. That might be sipped here pretty soon. Yep, just got sipped. I just have this one left. And today's the day that's take profit day, huh? Take profit day. Whoa, 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 whoopsie. S1 daily trend, retest of my daily trend here. I think has power to go through it, and we might going to hit the 127. What do you think, Noah?
Uh, well, the 100 is down here at 107.
118 is my of that 10 minutes
Holy smokes.
ABCD.
I've got that anchored in the wrong spot.
But we have this trend here, 10 minutes down, 3 minutes down. So I'm not going to try this going up as yet. I'll wait for a retest or a H or something, because this might be just a little pull up and keep on going down. But this is the same area that we could be making a H. I did not see that. If I had seen that, I had take it. This is the same level
On a
yesterday.
higher time frame. Yeah,
Yeah,
for the
god
15-minute. Could
dang.
be an H.
Yeah, I didn't. If I knew it, yeah, it's a big H. If you guys look at the 10 minutes, check it out. If I knew it, I'll definitely had take that with my trend, but I didn't.
It's all right. It's going to give us a pullback.
Man,
Here we go.
my Apex is not working worth a crap today. It's grabbing one account, does not grab another account. It's grabbing some account that I don't have, and it's grabbing like a crazy. What's going on?
Hey Lou.
Yeah, who said hey, Lou? Mello?
Hey, you know username IE 1294?
Yes. Wait. I know an
Well,
IEEE.
what is that?
Oh, is he a new
Fred or something
spark?
like that.
I don't know anybody with
Why?
that.
Why? Yeah, it's Fred or something like that.
Jeff.
Why? What's up?
Jeff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, is he a new guy or what?
No, Jeff is here with us
He's
for
been with us for a few
a little
weeks now,
while.
almost a
Yeah.
month maybe.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Uh, no, I just
He
got a message from him.
can't talk.
I didn't know him.
Yeah, he's a cool guy. You
Oh, yeah.
can. He's a cool
You
dude.
can give them your social and everything. It's
Yeah,
cool.
you can give his social credit card number, date of birth,
Yeah,
things like that.
I don't
That
think
his
so.
maiden name.
Did you guys short the entry?
I did. I shorted. Hold on 1 second. I scalp short this. Yep.
Yeah, I could have been on it this morning. I'm at the gym.
Okay.
Getting that revenge body on, huh? After that girl left you.
Uh,
Get that swole on. Make her regret it.
what happened?
What happened? What had happened was
Yeah, Atlanta went well, man. Went perfect.
what had happened was
Thoughts on this being on a double bottom?
Yeah, yesterday's low hit.
Yeah, on 3.
Yeah. But look at the 10 minutes, man. Does
15.
have no divergence yet,
Trend
but
line break.
Diverged from yesterday's low.
yeah, I scalped that. 10 point, 20 points taking profit. Holy shit, thanks, Brett.
Yeah.
Was against my will, but fuck work out. Like I
That took my little.
click. Oh, glad I took pro. You see how I take profit? 22 points profit in one candle. Holy shit. Ay, ay.
So that's considered double bottom then?
According to Brett was and worked pretty well, but now it came back now with
Yeah, I wouldn't go after it.
I'll not
No.
try. Yeah, look like um inverse head and shoulders. And for you guys, I had not forgot about you guys doing the small trade. I don't have direction yet, and I don't want us to be in the predicament again. So I'm being patient. Be patient and see what happens. Man, that was freaking quick, 20 points. Holy moly. Let me double check. How many points was that?
That last 1 minute candle
29
was 30
points.
points.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I took 29 points of that. Holy shit. On the 3 minutes though. I was on the 3 minutes. Thank you, Brad. Mwah. Kiss for you, brother.
Yeah, yeah.
Kiss your forehead.
Little
Like Rob. Hope Rob is not here. He'll be jealous.
little Thanksgiving present for it.
Yeah.
uh,
My kids say thank you. Now they can drink milk this week.
Hey
oh
Lou,
my
so did
gosh.
What?
Thanksgiving and he's giving out my kisses.
What did you say, Mello?
so it did reach that bottom trend line that you and I had, no?
Yeah, it did, but broke through it, right?
Yeah, broke through it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was kind of aiming for, and I was like, I'm not holding my shorts.
Today, man, tell the truth. I'm not holding short or long. I'm just taking profit. I'm taking 10, 20 points, boom, profit. 10, 20 points, boom, profit. Oh, check, Jeff, if you can, take a picture for us there and send to us. Ooh, take a look, man. Oh, you're the man. Let's see here. Control and scroll, like Bossman said. Control and scroll. Oh, scroll to the other way. Yeah, yeah, nice. This is a good one. That's a downtrend. And if you adjust a little bit, right, can you see my screen? If you adjust this right here up, because I can see can go up a little bit right there, you're probably gonna reach this and that. Check it out. Zoom in here and move up just a little bit. Just a little bit, and you're probably gonna have this touch and this touch. Very good trend line. Let me go to see if the 10 minutes I can find that. Nope, I'm gonna need to go further. You said it's 120.
15, you can see it pretty good. 15 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, you see, can I just a bit? Oh, my would not be. Mine would be more like his as. Let me take. Sorry, guys, I forgot that I have this thing on here. This right here. I don't like it. I'm gonna put it's important. And this right here is your trend line. You see how close we are? We got to it. Yeah, it is magic, right? I'll definitely have to take long, man, if I had that trend line there. 10 minutes to the report, guys.
Boom.
Wow. But going up like this don't mean much, okay? We can be hitting this and be going down, down, down. 10 minutes is still down. Oh, just got a hook with this pull up here. The 10 minutes got a hook. 3 minutes is hooked as well.
Check out this I'm about to post.
Where? Oh shit.
Scalping results this morning.
That's a lot of scalp, man. I cannot read shit, but
Oh,
all those are scalps?
yeah. Well, 15 to 20 point scalps given the runs this morning.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, Jack.
I figured I'd post it out there for the haters who say that you can't aggressively trade micros.
Yeah.
Because that's either 111 or 222 trades on micros. All streamed this morning, and that account is up $778 after commissions.
Did you have two picks up and take one off?
I did. I pasted, and I didn't see it actually show up, so I pasted again.
Oh, okay, so it was the same one.
Yeah.
This inverse head and shoulder here. If we didn't have this freaking report in 5 minutes.
Yes, it is possible.
What is possible, Mister?
With just like one micro.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You guys need to understand that scalp. A lot of people say scalp, and you think 2, 3 points. We are not talking about 2, 3 points, okay?
Yeah, take a look at the entry and exit prices on there, right? You'll see,
Yeah.
like the very top one on there, the entry price is 141, the exit is 162.50.
Just need
And
to
so
remember that.
so I was in that trade for how long was I in that thing? Let's see, from 850 to 851. So I was in that trade for about a minute and made, 20 points.
Or listen to Brett when he say, "I think this is a double bottom." It's like, ah, poof. 30 points later, say, "Thank you,
Hit it,
Brett."
hit it, hit it, hit it.
Yeah.
That's actually why we started this group. For those of you who don't know, we all used to kind of trade together in a server where one person spoke, and we weren't really able to call shots. We weren't able to really trade together, and we asked several times if hey, we could let's just let the analysts trade together as a team one day, because we thought if we were following each other's calls, we could just kill it. So we basically started this server off with that in mind. Let's just get the analysts together and let's just trade and have fun. And we absolutely were smoking it. And then folks started saying, "Hey, I don't see you over at such and such," and people wanted to come trade with us. And so that's kind of how this group started. Was analysts just wanting to trade together, and then other people wanting to come and learn from us.
Yeah.
But it was it's really nice when we're all just kind of sitting here calling it, because we kind of trained ourselves. We know each other's P&L and we trust it. So we hear one of the other analysts speak up and say, "Hey, this looks like a double bottom." If me, Lou, Brett, Ruby say it looks like a double bottom, then it's probably a freaking double bottom worth trying to get a scalp at least.
Hmm.
That's the PG version of it all. There's a
Yeah.
PG-13 version running around that a few people know.
Yeah. We don't go there.
And if there's another version, don't even tell us unless you're going to tell us what it is.
Rising tide after hours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's one of those after hours beer calls.
And no YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Lou.
So you're going to take that trend
Hey,
line
that
break?
trend line break wants to. I was about to say that trend line
Yeah,
break looks
man,
like
I
it's coming.
took on my scalp. I didn't want you guys to do it, but I took and I just got sipped because the report in 2 minutes. But I'll get in here with a one and see what this report has to say to me. Very, very risky, guys. Very, very
We're
risky.
supposed to follow,
I
don't
don't.
follow that.
I'll, yeah, it will be your call on that one because it's right before the report. I'll let for you to decide. I want to get in because it might jump 30 points up. But it's risky. Like it's almost like scalping the open.
Some nice movement today.
It is.
Reports in 1 minute. Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, Ariel. Oh
Now.
my gosh.
Just now.
Yeah, I know my dome looked like it was having a seizure.
See here. Oh shit.
You see
That's a
it?
lot of
I mean,
points.
that's
I'm gonna
epileptic.
be
It's
out of this
moving.
thing. Holy shit, man. I tell you what, 10 points is freaking nothing. Look, 20 points, 25, 26.
Shit, I just threw my take profit up there somewhere and it hit it. I was
Yeah,
like, get it out of the way before it hits it.
look at
Still
that.
hit it for 30 points, but
Do I take it? Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Out now.
This isn't a new day high. This is a new opening range high. But I mean, overnight this thing was up to 16,300.
Yeah, but we went
Uh,
up to
yeah,
600 and something, right?
yeah. Our day high is roughly 356. Yeah, Jeff just posted day high, and I was just correcting that.
Okay, now I think we're gonna starting to trade to the upside.
Yeah, I think so.
Holy moly, Batman!
That
That's freaking beautiful.
she's got moves that hypnotizing, and I'm losing control. Something
Seems
like
that.
Fuck.
that.
That was almost as good as Lose Britney Spears.
Yes, yes, that's
I
right.
was just I was just taking a drink and almost just spat that all over my freaking.
No, 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 don't do that. Go. No. There you go.
Well, looks like I missed that great trade today.
Man, I just scalped 28 points, now another 22 points. I'm on fence. Do I take profit or not? Beautiful, beautiful.
I do kind of wonder if Brittany's going to behave now that she's got control of her money and she's not rebelling against her dad. I can't imagine what it would be like being her age and all of your money is being run by your dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, for like her whole life.
Ah,
Yeah.
shit. I got accepted
Crazy.
one.
I mean, what, up until like 1 or 2 weeks ago?
Yeah. Yeah,
What, you
it's
guys talking
nuts.
about Brittany?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dewey said Brittany, like, she's my friend. I know her. I call her
Yeah, the Britney
Yeah,
down
she
the
lives down
street.
the street.
Brittany.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bree Bree.
Yeah, we
Yeah, Bree
garden
Bree.
together.
Hey, when you sang that old baby baby song, that was about me, man.
Oh my
Okay. Yeah, Vic
gosh.
is right next to you, right? I don't think so. She probably someplace. Remember, Dewey, we are on YouTube. She can go back and check you out.
I know. I had to leave
Literally.
Brittany. Yeah.
Yeah. Really check you the hell out. Uh, damn it. One of my account got sipped, and I did not want to, but now I want to. Whoa, whoa, whoopsie. Re-entering. I re-entered. Phil, I re-entered right here, man. Right under the view app. Right now. I don't know. Uh, maybe wanna pull back and like a scalp your way in. But it's risky. Very risky. I entered prior to view app because I knew we were gonna bust right through the view app, as the view app was inside a gap. So I entered right before the. Yeah, I would get in a red candle and try to get in, but again, it's very, very risky because can come down another 40 points as well. As went up 40, can come down 40 easy. So if you want to enter, um, I hate to say it, but I think you missed the boat, to be honest. But if you want to enter anyway, it would be the red candle, the bottom of the red candle, and sip. If you get sip, try again on another red candle. Sip, until go away from you.
And if it sips you and then just takes off, you can't FOMO. You
Yeah,
can't
no,
FOMO in.
I
It's
got
better
sipped from my
to
other account.
If
it's
it
better
does
to have
that,
been
then it's time
stopped
for
in profit.
patience training. You just be
It,
patient.
it's that, and it'll help you learn to read price action and whether you should sip yet or not. Because sometimes I'll take a look at the way price action is behaving, and I'll be like, you give me 3 points and I'm getting to break even. You give me 5 and I'm going to cover commissions. Other times I'm watching price move around and I'm like, yeah, I really want this thing to be like 15 points in
Uh,
my favor before I
Today,
sip.
you saw me. I have 21 points, and then I said I'm gonna move to profit. I'm gonna move to sip.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyone that was watching me kind of saw, I've got this auto sip set up, and I kept yanking as soon as it would auto sip. I kept yanking it back down to a candle, and that was because for the volatility that we were seeing, that sip was just happening too fast, and I didn't want to go back and make a custom change, kind of take time out of my open.
yeah. So, and you see, that's the reason I was risky, is because right there. And I'm not gonna re-enter. I'm gonna wait for a setup. I'm gonna get me another coffee. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys.
We did get up close to the downtrend for the day. So I was really hoping that we would get closer to it before we pulled back. Um, that would have given me a lot more confidence that we were going to break through it.
Come down here, test support, and get some more buyers.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see if any perspectives have changed. Daily is more down than we were before. It still looks like we're trying to get to the neckline for a head and shoulders. 2 hour is showing divergence. Still green, but barely green. May or may not. 2 hour hints that it could go either way. It might be a pullback before it goes down even more. 60 minutes is down. 30 minutes is down. Looks like the check engine light's about to come on though. 15 minute is down and hasn't diverged yet. 9 or 10 minute has crossed to the upside. So longer time frames aren't sexy for longs yet. So this This is kind of gray. Oh, let's see, where to look for an entry. I'd be looking for an entry long off of this pullback. Maybe pay attention to the 1 minute, 30-second trend line break, Phil. I'm not a real big fan of taking trades off of VWAP. That basically means I'm entering at average. My highest success, especially when going long, is when I go long beneath VWAP. Because price wants to get back to average. Boy, a retest of the prior downtrend right here. This is where I would look for weakness in this pullback. This is where I'm thinking about testing an entry.
Go. 25
Well,
points. Go, go, go,
see,
go,
and
go.
just like that, it shot up 10 points and now it's back down to 5 and back to 10. I'm still afraid to move to SIP just yet. I think I will, though. I will. Give me.
All right, I'm back. Did you guys take this bounce?
Yeah,
I did, yeah.
retest.
Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
An expensive coffee you went and got.
It's expensive freaking coffee.
Just in case this is the move of the day, I'm wondering if I should just remove my profit target.
Uh,
Great.
well, Phil, did you see what I just did there? There, I got in on red candle. I waited for the red candle. I wasn't here, so I heard Doyle said maybe this would be the move of the day. So like, well, I need to freaking get in then. Uh, but I didn't FOMO. I'll wait for the red candle. The red candle came, and I jump in. Well, I do have cushion, so I'm not gonna put in SIP. Whoever did this should be putting SIP and re-enter if that was the case. Today is the day that's take profit day, I think, because we
Yeah, I
were,
think it
yeah,
is. I've already
we
hit
were,
my profit target for the day, so I'm
okay,
just looking for a chance at a runner.
yeah. So I wanted to you guys to see it. Uh, well, let me rephrase that. I did not do it just for you guys to see. I did because I think it was a good trade, but uh, oh yeah, it's a take freaking profit day. I'm not gonna mess around. They're gonna 10 points. I'm taking it, and then I'll re-enter again and take it again, and I am not going to be fighting with trends or anything. If you give me 10, give me 10. If you give me 5, will give me 5. I don't think today is the day to be adding it in any position. And gave me another 10 points, and I did not take it. And I'm gonna pay for it. You wanna bet?
Right? I mean,
That's been
I was very
beautiful.
confident on that bounce with the way that candle looked. But the consolidation that's happening after this bounce, I'm
Yeah, it's
starting to
not
lose my
good. Yeah,
confidence in
yeah.
it.
The thing that I
So I
see,
think I'm going to move up and actually clear 5 points. I want at least 5 points out of this guy, so I'm
we
going to move
were in a
myself to
gap,
850.
right? We're in a gap, so yeah, today's is a scalp day. Or if you wanna let one run, you know, you let one run. 10 minutes is looking beautiful though, to the upside. Beautiful,
It looks
beautiful.
like it could, right?
Yeah, look like my goodness.
15-minute is kind of weak. Its downside is weak. So, and you're going to see it on your earlier time frames first. So that's why I was thinking, hey, I've hit my target for the day. Let me see if I can get a runner since I'm not really looking for money out of this. I just want to get something to sip and
And run.
see if it gives me something where I can just walk away and come back at 3 o'clock.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good luck with that. Jesus Christ.
Hey, it is the last trading day before the holiday, and we know how our Fed likes to lead us into a holiday.
Positive, 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 right?
Today is basically a Friday before a 3-day weekend.
Yeah.
And and that almost sipped me. Yep. Now I wait. I don't think I'm going to have a runner to the downside. And so I'm looking for long opportunities.
All right, I'm back on the computer. Time to scalp.
Time to scalp. And today's a perfect day to scalp, man. Perfect day.
And here's how much I trust it. Sip.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and customize that.
But this could be making the third wave too. Can you imagine that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm at 35 and 9.
Yeah,
25 points already on this freaking move.
yeah. I'm scalping
That
the
is
shit.
crazy.
I got sipped on my other accounts. Uh, so I'm taking
This
it.
one trade, guys, is currently up $60 on a single micro.
There. I'm gonna let this thing run, this scalp. Yeah,
Something to take a look at. We could be an ABCD up right now.
yep,
We're doing an
Oh,
H.
I can see that.
yep.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Today.
Mhm.
Let me take my rocks to the. Sorry, that was loud, right?
Was that Lou singing?
Nope.
I don't know.
I think it was an angel.
It was imagination.
Was it? Was it now?
Was it? Was That's what you're talking about, Brett. This ABCD here.
Yeah, we're working the D leg right now,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Let's
Yep.
see
Yep.
the one here. Okay. Look
Well, the
at
127
this.
of that is going to. What is the daily pivot on that?
Pivot point. My is at
Yeah,
278.
278. Yeah, I'm just wondering how it lines up from fibs on this ABCD.
141.
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Hold on, putting my take profit right under.
And then something to keep in mind, everybody. With this being like an inverted H, it could be an XABCD bullish too. So
Uh,
I just wanted to piss on your parade.
Now, check the 10 minutes, guys. I think this is a freaking D leg. I truly do. Check that out. Look
Yeah,
at
yeah.
10 minutes, and this is the W making a D leg.
yeah, one of the setups that I look for in pullbacks from a momentum perspective is I look for crossovers to happen on smaller time frames that did not happen on a larger. So if we take a look at like the 3 minute, that my 9 minute, my directional is up. My 3 minute, I can see that we had the pullback that happened there, but the MACD never crossed under. The 1 minute actually gave us a crossover and is heading back up again. That's one of my favorite setups to see. Is where my long-term momentum is long, my directional is long. We had a pullback that didn't cause the MACD to cross over on the 3 minute, and then you basically can enter enter the crossover on the 1 or smaller time frame.
Man, I'm gonna
That's one of my one of my faves for a continuation trade.
Yeah, I'm gonna take. Oh, go there, go there, go there, go there. Hold on.
Break that trend line.
You take this out of here. Ah, okay, good. Whew.
I'm going to lock in another 5 points of profit on this guy. So from 94 to 9, so 200 to cover commissions and slippage.
Commission and slippage.
Now, technically, I have a flag right here on the 1 minute, but I'm wanting this to be a longer term trade. So I really want to trail flags on a 3 minute, if at all possible today.
That's what I'm doing right
It's
now.
today.
I just moved my SIP under the view app.
That's not a bad idea,
Yeah.
actually. Where up?
And I do have my take prof. I had at here at
Oh,
this
I guess
peep.
I am pretty close to that.
I had this pivot point here, but since 127 is so close, we might go there, come back down a little bit, and break through the 188 or even the 227. So we're gonna, we've come to the, because the view app is, I'm gonna move this here to the view app as well. It's 61, so it's gonna break the 88, 78, 74, 61 to hit me, you know? It's too much to break. I used too much DoorDash this month, man. All my money ended already on my
Oh my
PayPal
gosh.
account. Yeah.
Hi, my name is Lou, and I have a problem. Well, I just took a
Zach.
screenshot, but I think I want to
That's
screenshot this one.
funny.
I like this new one better.
Oh, Zach, you are not here long enough to see me taking 1,000, 2,000, 10,000, not 10,000 points, 1,000, 2,000 points. 100 points is easy. 600 points is kind of depend on the time. But you see me holding for weeks. But I don't know if I'm gonna do this pretty often because I lose money when I hold. I'm a type of intraday type of guy. Yeah, funny. Yeah, what we did was we looked at 10 minutes and, you know, we talked through it. You guys heard that. About 10 minutes was looking beautiful, 3 minutes was looking very nice. Uh, Being a holiday weekend, so we know
You know
there's
the
gonna,
psychology of our market makers prior to
yeah.
holidays.
So we are going to let this thing run all day long.
Yeah, my recommendation on runners is, take advantage of the open to get some profit in the bag, and then it's okay if you don't get a runner, but because you've got profit in the bag, um, that gives you the flexibility to just be fine with a trade moving 20 or 30 points against you if you're looking for a few 100 point move.
I also personally, this is a personal opinion. I feel like runners should be your lowest contract
Number of
size.
trades. Oh, so
Well,
that's also another
contract
thing
size.
is I've just got one contract on this, right?
Exactly. Like one or two contracts is all I let just run. You know.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah. Like if I go in 4 sets deep, I'm not letting any more than one run.
Yep.
Yeah, I have.
One set. I mean, that
That's
could
a
be
great
two
way to put
contracts.
it. Yeah, you don't go
Yeah.
in with like three and then just let three run, right?
No.
Peel one
No.
off at a scalper's profit, peel another off at resistance or the first flag, and then see where that last one takes you.
Yep,
Yep.
that's what I have in here. I have one in each account.
Yep.
One set in each account.
Well, almost 127 back to the 100.
Yeah, I wanted this flag to break through it so I can move up.
That reversal point, I've re-anchored my longer term fibs from the overnight high to the low we made this morning, and we bounced right off the 61% retracement.
And check, this is the trend line that I was talking to you guys earlier about. And remember that I said we might be hitting here and coming back and
Yep.
down. And check this out. Look,
Yeah, that's the overnight downtrend.
yeah. So if we break this, it's
Yeah,
gonna
this is
show
the one I
us.
wanted. I mean, ideally, I would have liked that this last little high that we made, I would have liked it to have gotten up higher. That way we could have had a smaller pullback to punch through, but
Yeah.
yeah,
It did
shall
not
see.
go higher because this trend. A lot of people pay
Oh
attention to
yeah, I
trends,
mean, I
taking
meant I was
profit.
wanting it to get closer to that before it pulled back. That's
Yeah.
all.
And this uh,
That would make me
flag.
feel better about a 5 wave move up versus an ABCD corrective wave.
Yeah, we still can make. I think this is just a bump on the road to continuation, hopefully. Hopefully.
Yeah, it's visible. A lot of people are paying attention to this price location, right?
Yeah.
Between it being the trend line, and if we look left, we've got consolidation that happened there.
And we have this gap here too. I just
Yep.
did not know we were going to get here. Oh man, look the trading floor. We have a bunch of people here today. That's so nice.
Nice. I like it.
Yeah. And the good thing is all you guys are every day here. So it's not just today, you know. It's just that we don't pay attention. I know we are so focused on the things.
You know what? I want that list to be so big that I can't see everybody on my screen. I
Yeah, that'd be nice.
want to have a bunch of us in here kind of learning and talking. The more people we get in here, the more people we can train, and the more trained people we have watching the market, the more setups we're going to see.
Yep.
And then we can basically just leave this market like scorched earth.
Take every single penny.
Take every single thing it has to offer us and just go home tired.
I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this. I was
I don't know.
looking for actually 88 is not, did not.
So check engine light's on the 3 minute, but that signal line is making higher highs, volume is making higher highs, relative strength is making higher highs. I think it still has more upward. I think it's at least going to take us to the daily pivot. I'm thinking about, I wish I had another one on so I could just peel one off at the daily
Right.
pivot.
Yeah, me too.
Because I do think we get there. We might bounce down and do like an inverted head and shoulders kind of thing here
Gotcha. Yeah.
because of the longer term downside momentum that we've got, right?
I have the 10 minutes. Does anybody has 30 minutes? They're up.
Uh,
You don't need to open, just if you have
I
up.
can check it.
no, I have it. I have it up. I just got to toggle over to a different chart to show you. Here's the 30 right here.
It's trying to crawl up.
Here's your 30 minute.
How's the? Oh, we're bullish then, right? Is that right? The MACD all the way down there?
It's still
Yeah.
red, but yeah, it's
Yeah,
to
it's
the
red, but
upside.
to the upside. Yeah, yeah.
And my RSI is probably 30 minutes or an hour
Oh,
away from
just
giving a buy signal.
we just touched the 127.
We're in a buying gap too, to 290. 30 minute.
I
And
was
we
really wanting that bar to close strong above because
yeah, that's a bullish
that would make
thing.
for a nice flag, and that
Yeah,
would be some bullish behavior, right?
yep. And we do have this blue line here is a downtrend on a 10 minutes downtrend. So if we break this, it's gonna show that's very bullish. You can see how it's respecting.
I'm going to drop this in our good trades. So that bad boy's up over 60 points.
Yes, I have the same line, Leo. This is the last resistance for like 60 points, 70 points.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I keep trying to take picture, but every time I try to take picture, the price goes higher.
Price moves.
It moves
Yeah,
20 points.
Just posted mine.
yeah, post mine then. I give you yours, and I put 10 points. Let's see if we can
Where's your
beat
entry? I got
mine.
in at 194. What's your entry?
187.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it beat me by a few points.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
the thing is, I enter late though. How did you do that?
I got sipped and had to re-enter.
Ah, okay, okay.
Yeah,
Because I entered because you guys was telling me this
yeah,
gold day, the
yeah.
good
You,
day, and everything. So as soon as Kim gave me a red candle, I entered.
yeah. I got sipped on this. I got sipped on this entry twice before it took off. So once it went like 20 points in my favor, sipped me for 5, and then it went another 20 points, sipped me for 5, and then I got in again and it took off. I think the first one it may have sipped me for just like 3 or something, but still,
Oh yeah, it's
those
good,
are just
good, good,
good
good,
at
good,
this
good,
point.
good.
I mean, when most people are fighting to get 2 or 3 points to say that you got sipped at 5, come on.
Gonna put my take profit 188, but with the possibility to go even higher. Oh, I'm seeing that Doyle that you said on the 3 minutes you can see the head, so head and shoulder.
Yeah,
I just
and
saw
inverted.
that. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yep.
just saw that. The thing is, do I want to wait to come back all the way down?
Well, the thing is that there's such small shoulders on the left, right? I
Yeah,
mean, the
but
pivot point's roughly the neckline.
yeah, yeah, the pivot point would be the neckline.
But what I
Uh,
like about what we've got going on here is we get through the pivot point, we're going to be most of the way through a volume gap. which basically means we're either going to consolidate there and fill the gap, or we're going to go up to about 301 to my next volume node. Because my next volume node, if we look at my 30-minute,
Mm-hmm.
come on.
I don't see your 30 minutes. Oh, yeah.
So my 30-minute here, my next high volume area is right here, this area right here, because we had volume there yesterday,
Oh
we had
yeah.
volume there the day before.
Yeah.
And if you look even further left, that area provided support, and it was a volume node on this day as well. And so that area, in fact, I'm just going to go ahead and drop a horizontal line on that area because that's
And what
going to be
number
a
is
small
that?
wall when we get there. That is 285-ish.
Oh shit, that's
It's close.
150. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right under the. I was hoping for more. Now the decision
Well, that's a
to
point of control. That's a
yeah,
multi-day point
yeah,
of control possibility, right? So price
yeah,
could get there, and then it's got permission to go up or down based
yeah.
on whatever happens at that level, right?
Mm, all right, I'm going to move this up here. My two accounts. I just move this SIP. I move to here, guys. Let's see. Actually, like 3.8. Actually, it's a little bit higher. I move to uh right, right there. But it's only 3 minutes flag. So yeah, on the 88.
This thing's messing up my small time frame chart because price has to be visible on the chart. Sorry, my entry has to be visible on the chart. So my entry's like way down at the bottom of the chart, and my Renko bars are printed up in the top little bit of the
Yeah,
chart.
yeah, yeah. Jeff, I don't know if I would do. I would check. I can see where you're coming from, but if you look in the same level, we are up. Divergence is up because we have more volume now on the same level that we have on the left side.
So
But
here, that's a good question. When you hear me say that the check engine light is on, that means that I see histogram divergence, but the signal line hasn't yet diverged. And basically, your check engine light, when it comes on, it doesn't mean that there's like imminent failure. It means you need to like really check things out, and know what's going on. And so that's when I see my histogram diverge, I treat it like a check engine light. You know, really pay attention to what's happening right now. But your signal line is where the real divergence
Beautiful
you've got
short.
to pay attention
I'll
to.
be right back, guys.
So Mallow, when you grab a short like that, how do you know that it's
Well,
going to
you
be a
you
good
said
short?
check engine light, and I tried twice at this one level. Hold up, at the 127.
Yeah.
That's where initially I wanted to go, but screw up the first one.
Oh,
MACD
okay.
and RSI. I look at the RSI more than the MACD.
I tend to also for like scalping type stuff.
Well, It was,
So that's officially our first 127. We got close to a 127 back to the 100, but we actually pierced the 127 this time. So sometimes when we see the 127 to 100, it drops down to about a 74%. I'm going to move my SIP up to just below 61 because if it breaches that 61%, I don't know that I can trust it to continue long. And I just want to eke out some more profit. So that'll lock in about 10 points for me. Those are some decent short candles, though. There's some all right volume behind it. Oh, wait a minute. There's a shoulder line to the left. I just want to make sure I'm a little bit below it.
I got sipped in 2 of my accounts, guys.
I'm hoping this is my 3-minute flag.
3 minutes.
Yeah, 3-minute flag that I can trail.
Yeah, I put it on that little one on the lab before the big red candle.
Oh, yeah, you put it at this flag over here.
Hold on, let me see. Yeah, because I had
Yeah,
3 accounts
I was just looking
rolling.
at that.
Yeah,
Yep.
but I knew the risks, which is no risk, you know. It's just I still have this one going, and I can go right back into if I need to.
Really? You got Old Town Road stuck in your head?
I do, man. I do.
Hey, I loved that Super Bowl commercial.
Which
The Doritos Super Bowl commercial
yeah,
with him?
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Every time, yeah, I'd see that commercial and it would just remind me of Tombstone. And to see his mustache doing the wave, that was freaking hilarious. That Tombstone with him and Kurt Russell in it's probably one of my faves. That and Val Kilmer playing Doc Holliday. I'm your Huckleberry.
And
He was
this
spectacular in that role.
here is our
I'm thinking this thing is gonna fall, man.
I'm wondering if I should just close this out because I'm starting to think it might pull deeper than what it's done so far.
okay, this will
I'm
be
going to
the
move
right
my stop up
shoulder.
to the bottom of that candle. What is that low? Is come on. Yeah, I'm not going to trust it. My SIP is right below that pullback that happened.
3 minutes is starting to turn to the downside, but I still think we could be playing the right shoulder here.
Yeah, I mean, look at the 30-minute. Look at the double bottom that 30-minute gave us, right? We
Yeah,
had this dive down yesterday that created a new low on the MACD. And then we had this dive down later, or day before. And then we had this dive down yesterday that created a lower low on price with a higher low on 30-minute. And then the double bottom that we made today got massive freaking divergence on it. That's one of the reasons that I was looking for a long I could try to hold on to.
and the 10 minutes, this could be the second wave getting built up. This is just a pull down to keep on going up, making a D-lag. If we're looking at 10 minutes, this would be the second wave.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this would be the first pullback. If that's the case, then my stop's not far enough down. There's the 38% on that move. Oof. We got close to that 38%. I'm gonna do that, Lou. I'm gonna. No, I'm not. I'll just re-enter if it gets down that low. That's.
I was going to get in on that. Then but I had to change my setup of my account and like fuck. There we went. I knew it. I knew it. God dang. You gotta be kidding me. You in there? I know he's still in.
Hey?
Okay, okay. You know,
Yeah,
he's
I'm
still
still
in.
in. Yeah, I'm still in.
I'm like shit. I would be pissed if you had in there and I didn't. I was going to enter and I saw my because I have to check
Dude,
my copy trade today because it's all messed up. So before
nice job, Sugar.
what happened?
She posted her P&L. She's up 744 in her live account, 400 on her Lila.
Nice.
Nice, 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 nice. You know, finishing up a week like this, the way that you did, that is worthy of a dancing T-Rex.
Yeah,
Or my new.
it,
Here we go. Here's my
it
new
is.
rave kitty. I'll do that and the dancing T-Rex.
Oh, there's a cat. I need that.
Yeah, I added that. I added that a couple of days ago. I know you like those rave ones, and when I saw that rave cat,
Yeah.
I'm like, oh yeah, that'll be a
Oh
nice
yeah.
addition to the server. That and I like to, toast people, and so I added 2 beer mugs slapping together too.
Jesus.
Thought I did.
Why I cannot have access to that? I can rising tide trading. I can have access to almost everything, but not that one.
Um, do you have Nitro?
I
Nitro
thought
gives you access to animated gifs.
I thought I did. I might have not then. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at that
Huh?
thing. That's up.
Must not have added the beer mugs. Oh, there they are. Yeah, there they are.
Ah man, don't do that. Jesus Christ. I mean, happy for this
Two,
account, but
to the freaking moon, Lou.
yeah, no, I agree. I'm with you.
This thing shoots up another 100 points. I'm gonna hold it through the weekend.
Oh shit. Doyle grabbed a
4 day
pair of
weekend.
balls somewhere. He found a pair of balls somewhere.
He found him under that dusty old laptop he had to throw away.
Probably, right? He's pissed. Like, I need to buy another laptop. Now I need to hold to the weekend. God damn it.
Oh,
It's so funny now because now we see our pictures, and I can visualize,
oh, that's an old picture of me. I need to get a new picture to
Yeah.
update that.
I can visualize everybody, so it's kind of cool. Man, my wife, I need to applaud her. Last night she took all the kids to the zoo to see the lights there in Cincinnati. Came home at 12 o'clock. She just left now to go to Columbus to scientist thing. They have a museum, scientist museum, or kids science museum, or something. They're gonna be doing something
Is that
there.
the one where the kids can like grab a hold of a Tesla coil and let all their hair fly out?
Yeah, yeah, those things. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So they always go there, but was like, God dang, man,
I went to that when I was a kid.
I wish I had that patience. Cause she told me, hey, you going tonight? You going with us to see the Christmas tree? So we always go to see the Christmas tree, but we drive through, you know.
Hmm.
Last night, I was like, no, it's not a good time. It's not a good for me. I'm not gonna be there walking cold, mad, and no, it's not gonna happen. Oh man, I missed my entrance. And now it's goddamn too late. I don't wanna. And did exactly what we talked about, the the
Yep.
right shoulder and I hate to say, but do you think this would be our uh
Nope, I
Nope.
don't.
Okay. Okay. Alrighty then. I'll shut up.
Yeah, and here's my logic on it. Right, 60 minutes still hooking up. 30-minute looks really good. The 30-minute check engine light is basically telling you to pull over immediately if you think about going short. 15 minute is strong. That 15-minute is very strong.
All right then.
So yeah, the 2 hour basically shows what looks like a little bit of a pullback that happened. I think we might be looking at a bearish harmonic that's coming off of this double bottom. If that's the case, it should take us to R1, which is roughly 418. And if we
Well,
got a chance to
let's
go to
see.
418, I'm going to hold on to this.
Oh yeah.
What's going to suck is all of my entry crap's going to get reset over the weekend.
Why?
That's what happens, right?
With the
Whatever settlement.
combine. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I
yeah. Well, the way
remember
they
that.
do it, right?
Yeah,
Whatever
yeah.
happens at settlement, your entry price, and they basically calculate your P&L, and your
Just
entry price
close it
moves
then.
up to
And
settlement.
do you need to ask them though? Or no?
No, this is a single micro.
Ah, okay, okay.
Yeah.
No, fuck it. I'll close it.
Eh, it's only a couple of bucks to re-enter,
Yeah.
right? And the market's technically opening um, Thursday and Friday. Is that getting CME holiday schedule?
So tonight, are we reopen at 6 or no?
Yeah, we are.
So reopen at 6 until Uh, 12 o'clock
Yeah, so
tomorrow.
tonight
One
we
o'clock.
reopen at 6, and then we go to, so tonight, yeah, and then we go to 1 o'clock Eastern tomorrow. And then it reopens at 6 again and goes to 1:15 on Friday.
Okay.
I don't think I have enough time. Should I cut my short?
I'd move your sip to the top of the 1 minute candle that's going right now, because that's where this candle's where indecision's going to happen, in my opinion. I'm paying attention to this candle to see if I get out of my long or if I hold on to it. If this candle pushes up, I think the next one will push up too. Because we're at, one of those X marks the spot locations. We've got an uptrend and a downtrend that's converged here. Move my SIP up to the bottom of that last consolidation. Lock in another 5 points guaranteed. So, because it's going to hit it. I'm just looking at a real small time frame, wondering if this might be a bullish harmonic to get us up through that volume gap.
Yeah, I was looking at
You
that
know what I mean?
earlier today. Or maybe our range too, since the POC is right there.
Well, yeah. That dotted white line on my chart is the multi-day. It's basically a multi-day volume node. And it's uncanny how well price has responded to that area too. I mean, look at that. And that was actually set off of this crap way over here to the left. Maybe it wasn't. Oh yeah, it was. It was set way over here from November 16th.
Yeah, and I got sipped.
On a long or short?
On my long.
On your long? And I'm thinking about re-entering here shortly.
No, I got
This could
hit
be
on
a
my
bullish
first
harmonic.
entrance, I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, god dang.
Gonna move to break even and take one off and let one run. And sipped. So I'll get ready to do it again. Give it another try.
$10 is
And let my
still.
stop be this far away. I'm gonna have my stop roughly right in there. Be tight.
That's what I thought was going to happen at this consolidation here.
Taking one off, move to sip. I'm going to start locking in more profit sooner, so I'm going to go ahead and give myself 5 points of profit on this guy. One minute is more bullish than it was last time we were at this price level.
Yeah,
So
I'm
I like it.
falling. I'm I'm very, very heavy. So I'm right below the blue trend line right there.
Oh yeah, being aggressive.
Yeah, but I'm sweating right now, like put it that way. And I usually don't do that.
Oh, heavy, meaning you went in big on it.
Yeah. I'm gonna get sipped. Come on, keep on going. But I
I think
don't.
that I think that I think that is a I think that was our flag. That 1, 2, 3, that 1, 2, 3 wave move down. I think that was
Hmm.
our flag to give us the juice to get up through that volume gap.
You think so?
So
Okay, I'll go with you then. I'll not move. I'll not take profit here. I'll wait.
I mean, if you're in heavy, I would take a bunch off at the pivot point, but I'd leave some. I'd leave some on
Yeah.
because I think we're going to hit the pivot point on this move. I mean, we're close. Redraw the fibs on this flag. Oh, we got a little bit of an order up here at 280. How big is that? That's not bad. 88. Price might run from it when it sees it the first time.
All right, I got sipped. I'm sweating. I didn't want it to get
That's all right.
stressed out. I'll re-enter. Uh, I'll re-enter if that is the case. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If I need to, because I have that cushion. Whew.
This far up, I'm going to lock in 10 points of profit now, so I'll move that up to 45. Give me
And
10
then
points after
I'm
commissions.
still thinking this can be our consolidation, so I'm not comfortable to like come back down again and do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I just look at this consolidation area that we had here. Hopefully it goes up for you. Hopefully it keep on going up. I'm just in the back of my head, I have that and I need to follow. Oh, jeez, that was a stressful trade. I don't know why I got to that.
So now that you're through it and you're sipped, how big did you trade?
It's
Because
220 contracts.
holy cow.
Yeah. Because it's messing it up, I just want 100. But my freaking, what is it called? The Apex copy trade was messing this doubling up account and tripling account, and I'm fighting all day long with that. But when I got in, I was able to put SEP, But the way they got in was just a block, so I could not get out. Like spill, 10 or 20, or so I just let roll with the two accounts together. Even my stomach's hurting right now. You know what? I'm gonna go for a walk.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'll be right back, guys.
And pivot point hit. Got within about a tick of it. I think I'm going to lock in another 10 points of profit and move my trail up to the 61% roughly.
Doyle, is that an XABCD there, and the D just reached the 161 retracement? An XABC, the W there?
This guy here on my 1 minute.
Yeah, starting on the left, XABCD, and it just hit the 161.
It could be. One thing I don't like about it from a formation perspective is, it's, there's one XABCD pattern that I absolutely despise, and it's the actual cipher pattern. It's the one that kind of started the whole thing, right? I think the cipher was the first pattern identified, and that's what this is. When you've got your B point so close, this is almost a picture perfect one, right? Because with a cipher, your B point is really close to your X, and your C is lower. And so that is picture perfect, but it tends to reverse right around in this area.
Okay.
The entry for those guys when they work out is right around your X point. And your profit target is a 61% retracement of the D leg. And so it kind of breaks the rules on how we trade the rest of the ciphers. That's one of the reasons I don't like it.
Okay.
You don't play, for example, you don't play the 161 back to the 100. You play a 61% retracement of the D leg, but it's supposed to break right around X.
Right. In other words, you normally trade it back to 100, or which is the B point.
I wouldn't trade a cipher back to 100. No.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Not yeah, I don't trade them frequently because they frequently break one of my rules, and that's the if you trade it back to B, that profit target is so small because that's the profit target. This thing reaching a 161, ciphers don't reach a 161.
Oh, okay, because it's at the 188 now.
Yeah, ciphers don't reach a 161. Ciphers reach about a 70 to 80% retracement of X. So once it gets higher than X, you've broken the cipher pattern.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean,
Now
at this
this
point, I
was
would look at it more like, I would zoom out and say, what am I possibly missing? And if we zoom out and we look at this, it's looking like I'm probably in wave 3 of a bigger wave move up. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't notice that. Candles are all just closing at the same freaking line right there. Holy smokes, I'm 70 freaking 5 points up on that trade.
so on that cipher. If the B was higher than the X and the C was higher than the A, then it's a more normal kind of short.
Hop over in the white belt and pull up the harmonic cheat sheet.
Oh, okay.
The bottom right is what the cipher pattern should look like. The closest thing that this could be, but the B point's just way too high, is the 5-0 pattern. But the B point's just way too high. It shouldn't get above a 50% retracement before it heads back down to, yeah.
Where's that chart, that cheat sheet again?
It's in white belt training. I think that's where I put it. Yeah, RTT Dojo, white belt training, and yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's right above the white belt patterns training.
Yeah, I got it. It's in there as a download. I thought you had it just posted it somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Could post a picture of it, but that PDF is pretty high resolution.
Okay.
It's turning out to be a decent trade. You know what? I'm going to move my stop up. Now that we pierced that volume gap and the pivot point, I'm going to move my trail up to below the pivot point. Even though technically there's a 1 minute flag here, I'm going to grab the bottom of that 1 minute candle that pierced pivot. So that's now locked in 40 points on this trade. And to be honest, I'm a little antsy, almost wanting to take, because I don't hold trades this long. I'm a little antsy, almost wanting to take off at the 88 here.
Was this trade originally just one contract?
This was two. I peeled
Okay.
one off at 10 points, moved to SIP, and let it run.
Came off the 188 of this ABCD up.
Yeah, and we just broke my small trend line.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, we just broke that.
We busted through two resistant lines with no kind of pullback, so I think
Yeah, we did. We
the
broke through the pivot point without pulling back. We broke through a horizontal resistance that I had without retracing. We broke through the 78. We almost made it to the 88%.
we busted through both these green lines I have here on my 15 minutes. No hesitation.
Oh yeah, I see that. How about that? That was a pretty steep run up right there. Now that I'm just looking at it, that run up needs a trend defining move.
Meaning,
But I'm suffering from weak hands.
shove it up under that last flag it just made.
It hasn't closed above it yet.
Okay.
Yeah, that's when you drag. When, like, if this 1 minute bar closes above it, you would drag it up.
Gotcha.
I mean, right now it looks like it's going to.
Yeah.
So I'll be ready for it, but I won't actually hit it until it stays closed above it. I don't know, this is feeling like an exhaustion spike.
30-second closed above it, not the minute one.
Dude, it's still 20 points higher than where I am right now. If I trail this flag, it's 30 points now. There, we closed.
Crazy.
So I've locked in 70 points on this trade.
Nice.
Yeah, it's going to hit this. I'm going to close it before it hits me. I don't like to wait for it to just hit my stop just because. Yep, it would have hit it. Nice little run that was.
What are you up per account today, if you don't mind me asking? Because you already have made good money before all this.
Kind of all over the place since I consider today a high risk. The accounts that I did all my opening session trading on are up 770. And then the accounts that I just did 2 accounts during the open, and then I did 2 different ones for these runners, and they're up 284, 285 each.
Nice.
It is a nice thing about having access to multiple accounts is you can kind of hedge your risk by, hey, you don't have to trade every account on this trade.
Right.
So I'll, go into my trade copier and turn accounts on or turn them off based off of what I've got going on. And I think I'm done for the day with this now.
Hey, wait a second, Doyle. Sorry, I've been busy at work. I haven't really been on the call, but did you close your long just now?
I did. I was trailing the 1 minute flag,
Uh,
and right around here when it started to form that last candle, I thought that candle was starting to shape up pretty bearish, and so I went ahead and closed it before it hit me, and it would have hit me obviously. So I closed it out, a few points before it sipped me.
okay. Yeah, it really hasn't since we've taken that trade. It really hasn't created a 3 minute flag yet. At least not one that I'm seeing.
No, I mean,
Straight up,
this
right?
this right here was the 3 minute flag on that trend line break,
Yeah, yeah. And I'm not
right?
putting. I'd have to put a stop down there, so I'm not
Right.
stop loss down there. I put my
So,
sip up at 64. That actually locks in my largest day ever. So
oh, nice. Congrats, man.
thank you, thank you. Yeah, so I moved it up there just to have like it's actually a nice round number. So I put it up there, and then I thought I had heard you earlier that you were gonna hold overnight, and then I heard you
Lou talked me out of it.
today. Okay,
Yeah, because I mean, the thing is, they'll basically take a look at where you're currently at, and um, basically they'll effectively close your position
so they'll
at.
open it for you.
Yeah, they do, and you don't get charged the commission for it. That's the only thing you're really saving by holding through those closes is the cost of commission. But basically, whatever settlement price is for the day, they
Mm-hmm.
close you out at settlement and reopen you at settlement.
Oh,
So, in this case, if it just keeps going up for the rest of the day, whenever settlement happens, visibly on the chart, you've lost all of that run up to settlement.
is that how it is on? Is that for Lilu? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, all the combines do that.
I'm
To the
buying.
best of my knowledge, they all do that.
Okay, but
I think
not
it might be arithmetic.
okay. Yeah, so then I'm contemplating whether I just shut this down or not.
I
I
would.
will enjoy the weekend.
You would, Lou? You said?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I'll just close and I'll be done for the.
Yeah, I'm
I'll be
done. I've had a
aware.
great day. I'm done. I'm just hanging out.
All right. Thanks, guys.
My last trade right there was a short off that break.
Oh, of course. No, I'm just kidding. I just moved my sip way, way up, and then I'll just like continue to move it up every few points if I can get it to go back up. Ah,
Well, the
yeah.
the thing is there's a volume gap underneath it, right? So if it punctures that, it could drop down to the daily pivot or below, which is roughly, I don't know, still above your stop, but not much.
No, I
Yeah,
actually moved
above
it
your
all the way
stop
up in
usually.
the 90s. Like if it
Okay,
there's a vol there's like a I mean you talk,
lost you.
I moved it to 91.75 because there was like
Oh,
a
yeah.
tiny little gap there. But I'm willing to close this. I was hoping to get if I get another $200 on the day, it's another round even number. So
Hi, Jesus Christ, even though.
yeah, but Lou. It's been such a good week and great day. So I'm
Nice,
at the point where it's like maybe I do need to quit working.
I'm gonna
man.
clean. I'm gonna
uh,
clean my charts up. Delete today's drawings.
I recommend to everybody that is thinking about it to quit job and everything. First of all, you need to be able to pay for everything. Don't owe
yeah,
anything to a bank. I know
right.
somebody's gonna tell you, well, but it's just 3%. You can make a lot more bullshit. Just pay those son of a guns. Uh, 'Cause what I paid is 3%, but you're saving. Oh shoot! I had own in my farm that I pay. I'm trying to remember. I think I just at that time I owned that farm like 300,000. and I paid off and saved me $160,000. Uh, so
Right.
right there you can see, the difference. Yeah, the farm was a lot more than that, and that was just the balance of 300. It was not just the 160. It was not over the 300. The main was through the 15 years that I had finance, but saved me $160,000. Uh, so I paid everything, cars,
Yeah, and the magic
everything.
question And the magic question on that is, that argument only works if people actually invest that money and earn more than their 3%, right?
Which we
A
do,
lot
but
of
we
people
don't
will,
use it. We don't use that much
well,
money.
yeah, I just
You
know a
know?
lot of people use that argument and they just keep debt, but they're not actually investing and making money on that other.
No, no.
Or if they are, they're
And
not profitable yet.
the other thing that I highly recommend for you, Roga, I think would work pretty well is
Yeah, I'm still.
take a year of I don't know how much
Saving.
yeah, how much is your year, basic year, if it's 100, $200,000, take out of your market. Do not use that money. Put in a savings or something. I know it's 2% or whatever. Don't care, but
Mhm.
get out of the market. Take out of the market and put in a saving account at your bank. And again, I'm not telling you what to do, and I don't want to, but I'm telling in
Right.
general. That's would be what I did. Okay, then I put a year of savings aside. So when I had a year saving aside, and I was able to pay everything that I owe, I was done.
That's been my goal. Has been paying down like a little bit of debt. With the family gone, I basically have two households and everything, right? And all the debt that goes with doing all the extracurriculars that we do.
Yeah. Right now, if you can pay your house, pay your cars, and maybe your wife wanted to quit her job, but you can put her salary aside, put 2 years of her salary aside, so you can have that if she does work. And
Yeah, he doesn't. That's the other thing too. So that's why I'm always thinking like, do I leave early, right? Do I quit work early and try to make trading work? But being safe is the smarter way to go, and we're
yeah,
making it work now. And so I've been paying off a lot of stuff, and if I waited, it would depend on how trading goes. But when I first started trading, right, I tried to push to leave the job too early.
yeah,
So
no,
and instead now it's been like, okay, slow down, slow down, slow down. But that puts me at like I should have everything paid off by next June, July, and then I should have some extra money in the bank too from work and everything, right? We're still saving some money, but
I think the way you're going, you're gonna have by the end of this year. Because
oh
believe
no,
me, watch what I'm saying. I'm telling you. Because
only a month left.
I know, but if you pull $10,000 a day every day, you know,
Uh,
that's a $300,000 right there.
yeah, but I
You
can't.
know what I
That's
mean?
my. As soon as I start thinking like that,
No, I
it's
don't want
gone
you
back.
to think that way. I don't want you to think. I want to let happen that way. You know
Right. I did close
What
my.
happened was,
It hit.
what
It hit
happened
me.
was
So that was a huge day. It was double that day that you just. Actually, it was 21. So I'm pretty pumped. I'll post that.
cool, man.
But
Cool.
it was. But it was a really good week, right? But now I've been taking quite a bit of that, and we're going to
Nice.
Scotland in 2 years. So there's also that. Like I don't know. I spend money too, Lou. That's the issue. My family definitely does. Well, my son's playing tier one hockey, right? That's not
Yeah.
necessarily cheap. I
No.
ever tell you the school he goes to? He goes to school. They drop off their hockey equipment in the at the ice rink. They walk across the street and they do some classes, and then they meet a personal trainer, and then they go back over to the ice rink and skate for an hour. So he's got an hour personal trainer, an hour on the ice rink on top of what he gets to practice.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I know the feeling. I know. I have the same thing, but on football side. But my kid does football, but it's not expensive like you are. You know, you're a lot
No,
more.
right.
Yeah. No, I
But that,
understand.
it's the goal that I've had is like, hey, June, July, I should be able to, if not quit work, like I have another guy that I've been training to kind of take over, and I could really slow down. And the other thing is my job has been giving me 7 weeks of vacation a year. So if I sort of,
Holy cow.
oh yeah,
Nice.
well, when you're like, I'm like Suga, I think either helped run a dealership or worked in it, or I'm not sure, but she's always
Yeah, she ran. Her and her husband ran a used dealership.
yeah, and she's talked about how tough it can be, and it can be, and the hours can be long depending on the area. But like we're scheduled to work. I work like 40. I work about 45 hours a week. I'm here at the office between, usually around 9 and here till a little after 6 each day, depending. But like yesterday, I left for a few hours, and I kind of come and go a little bit. So I got a little maid, and then I help train a lot of our other people that we hire on board, uh, and they pay me really well. And then when my son my family moved, 6.5 hours away. Um, the company grabbed me, and I wasn't even thinking about leaving. But as soon as he made a hockey team down there, they're like, "Hey, we want you to stay. This is what we'll do." And they gave me a couple extra weeks of vacation, and then some other stuff. So
That's awesome.
awesome, but that's why it's tough to leave. Kind of, I think Doyle,
Yeah.
you're in that position, right? Where they
Yeah.
keep like easy. Not, I'm not gonna say it's easy money, but it's kind of is, right? And you're like, okay, but that's taking up a lot of my time. For me, it's time away from my family. And that's the toughest part.
I just got promoted.
I just got
Remember,
And now
promoted.
my
Give
my
me.
normal
Uh,
now my normal morning meetings aren't there anymore.
oh, okay,
And at least for now, probably through the holiday, I'm able to get most of my stuff done after the first couple of hours of the day, because that's really what was bugging me. Was I was getting interrupted during so much of our prime time. But if they're able to tee me back to where the first 2 to 3 hours of the day I can really focus on trading, that my job there is easy.
right,
Plus, I
right,
get free flights, which
and
yeah.
don't matter if I'm making the money I'm making. I mean, today just trading 4 accounts barely. I traded 2 during the open, then another 2 to try to get in on these runners. And so what does that have me at? 21.29? So,
nice,
and that's just trading a couple of micros on a day that I considered to be a high risk day,
right.
Today was, but
which
we were
turned
in
out
the
to
right
be
side
really
though.
nice.
Yeah, we were in the right side. We followed the 10 minutes. We followed the
Yeah.
big time
Traded with
frame.
trend,
Yeah, and
and then we
we
waited
are
for the
doing
word.
it. We are doing the D-lag that I was talking to you guys about on the 10 minutes. Check that out. That can take us, shoot, all the way to, let me see. Can take us first to R1. That's 127 on R1. What is the R1 at 438? That's another 100 points up. That's for 127. I
Wow.
just I just don't know if we're going to have enough day to do
Yeah,
that.
I shut down. I'm not going to trade
Oh
anymore.
no, no, yeah, you're done. You're done. Uh,
uh,
I'm pretty much done too. I'm not. If I see something real nice, I'll enter. But
Yeah, I'm
r-
was your week
gonna
really good?
chill and enjoy the weekend.
Did you have a good week, Lou?
yes, yes, I had a good week.
Good. All right, guys. Have a good weekend. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody if you
Yep,
celebrate it.
you guys
Even
too. We'll probably be talking on chat anyway, but happy
on Friday.
Thanksgiving. Friday will be here. Yeah, Friday will be here for a little bit. I don't know if I'm
Okay.
gonna. We'll see. I'll be here at 7 o'clock on Friday, and maybe do to
For
the
anyone
open.
paying attention to combines, um, Friday's going to count as Monday for most of those guys.
Oh,
So
really?
you're not going to get extra credit for trading Friday.
That's weird. I never happened with me when I was doing Lilu. Did they change?
Well, yeah, they go off of CME trading days now instead of calendar days. When you qualified for
Huh.
Lilu, it's based on calendar days.
Yeah,
So
now it's
now
not
if the
anymore.
market considers it, yeah. Now if the
Okay.
market considers, 2 days as one day, that's what they're doing.
Huh. Interesting.
But that only applies to people counting, you know,
The days for.
yeah, that are still counting days.
Yeah.
But there's nothing wrong if it gives you a setup. I
Yeah.
would just pay close attention to the spread and the volume because on Thursday and Friday it's going to dry up fast.
Yeah.
It'll dry up real
If
fast.
if you needed to count the day, enter
Just
in a
lay a
micro.
single on
Yeah, one
for like plus or
micro.
minus 10 points.
Yeah. And if it's negative, enter again. If it's negative, you're done. At least you put it to trades. If you lose 10 points in each, 40 bucks is nothing. You can get this back quick. In my
We're
opinion.
not we're not trading tomorrow and Friday, right?
Friday,
I'm not.
I may be here Friday morning, uh, because I'll be home anyway, and I think my wife is gonna take the kids to their grandma. So I might be here Thursday. I'm not. I will not be here Thursday. Is you profit like Lilu, Brian? You just count as one day as well.
I'm not sure what you mean.
I guess Lilu counts now, because it's a holiday. They were not gonna count as a day. But you don't have this
Yeah,
problem anymore because you don't need that, right?
yeah.
Yeah, he's
You
just
with a funded account, you only have to trade once a week,
Ah, okay.
so it really doesn't play in.
Yeah.
But I don't know the answer to your question.
Don't worry, you're the only one. Zach is, and Zach don't need it either. Okay, so you both are good, so you don't need to worry about it.
Hey, Doyle, you there?
yeah.
I don't know if you know anything about this. I had somehow accidentally added a scale to the left side of my chart, and I can't figure out how to get out of it. I don't even know how I did it. I just kind of clicked and it appeared or something.
Is it an indicator?
No, it's an actual scale, but it
Click.
doesn't quite match up with my right scale, a price
Oh,
scale.
yeah.
Yeah,
One of your indicators on your primary chart, you've got it set to
check.
do its own
Yeah,
thing.
check
Oh,
this.
you know what? I think it's VWAP because when I move it, my VWAP moves.
So you
Yeah.
can right click properties and make sure that oh, what happened? Okay. Make sure is on the right side, right scale justification to the right.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
this is a totally different scale. I have one on the right and one on the
No,
left.
no. What he's saying is your VWAP, whatever indicator that is, in its properties, you can
Right.
you can do this for any indicator. You
I
can
just got to.
choose a right, a left, or an overlay. You want
Yeah,
it to be on right.
Oh, gotcha. I see what you're
yeah,
saying.
yeah. So
I just got to find it here.
click on your indicators. What I think what you can do too is grab it and move, because I did that before. Somebody told me to grab and move.
Okay, scale justification left. Would that probably be it?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's
yeah,
definitely what's wrong.
yeah. Put
Yeah.
it to the right and apply and push OK.
There we go. Yeah,
Yep. Yep.
it was my VWAP. I guess I clicked on it and did something. Of course, now my VWAP disappeared.
Because it's recalculating.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that.
And your VWAP is going to be like way down on your chart, depending on what time frame you're looking at. The VWAP should be sitting at 229.75 ish, 229, 230.
Well, I run it on an MNQ, not an NQ, so it may be a little
It's
lower.
still going. It should still be really close to that.
Oh, okay. What was that number again?
Roughly 229, 230.
Yeah, let me see. I
Oh,
have a MNQ. Let me click on
yeah, it
it.
hasn't appeared again yet, so still
Actually,
calculating.
the view app on MNQ on my MNQ is showing
Yeah.
234.39.
Mine now
Yeah.
showing
So just 4 points off, right?
the
Yeah.
235.34
Yeah.
from there.
Okay. Yeah.
235.
So that's okay.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
That was
VWAP,
weird.
horseshoes and hand grenades is close enough.
Yep.
If you took that double top on divergence, I would put my SIP in for sure.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
And
I took it, but I just did profit on it.
yeah, thanks for letting me know, Doyle.
Oh, I didn't. That's
No, I
Brett.
know, I know, I know it's Brett. I know it's Brett, but he's acting like Doyle today,
Oh.
taking taking
he's
those.
he's making good calls.
Yeah, quiet there and not say anything. And
So I'm gonna call it quits. Hop off.
Yeah, that was my last one. I'm gonna head out. I'll catch you guys
Yeah.
Monday.
all
Yeah. You
right,
guys
guys.
take care. Bye.
Happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
Oh yeah. Back at you, man.
I'll be here for a little bit more. I don't have nothing else to
Quick.
do.
Real quick. I was thinking about, our bot can do like automated posts, and we can set these posts to hit at a certain time of day. So I was going to set up a daily Monday through Friday post, are you profitable? Give us the following icons if you're profitable. It just won't automatically put them down at the bottom. It'll just, give you the icons for you to pick from the list. The other thing I was thinking about is probably right around no man's land, either 8:30 or 9 o'clock in the morning, posting like a things to consider, right? Trade at your own risk. Here's a few things to say about that. Always have your stop loss. Do your own due diligence. Be realistic. Make sure you use proper sizing. Manage your emotions. Basically, like hey, we're getting ready for the trading day. Here are a couple of things to remind yourself of before you get going.
I like that. And
Well,
Yeah.
the
they
one where
go ahead.
I was going to say the one where you put the little icon if you're profitable. You were doing that for a little while, weren't you?
Yeah, I just had to manually do it every day because I couldn't find anything. The tool that I was using to manually do that with, it automatically put the icons at the bottom for you to just click on. But the one that, whenever you schedule that to happen, it doesn't put the icons at the bottom. You actually have to add a reaction to it.
Uh,
And this one does.
No, you have to add the reaction. I can't find anything out there that'll automatically. I can't find anything out there that I can schedule that'll put the reactions there for you to just click.
I wonder if I have a way to
Because in
remove
order to
it.
get those reactions in there while you're typing up the survey, you actually have to hit the tab button. And you hitting the tab button causes that reaction to happen.
Yeah.
And when it's a scheduled activity that's running, there is no tab button getting pressed. It's just like a 5-character space that's happening. Does that make sense?
Yeah. What
Yeah.
about if we do
And I've
something
tried like
say yes and no? Just simple yes or no instead
yeah, I
of
was just thinking about, give the green thumbs up, red thumbs down,
yeah, yeah,
which
yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
just hate
what I
for
was thinking.
you
Just give us
to.
one of those too.
Yeah, I just hate for you to have to do that every day. You know.
Oh no, I can tell people to, give us a green thumbs up, give us a red thumbs down, and then you just pick it from our server.
Ah, okay. And then
You
after
just
the first
you get to
one
click
have,
it, right?
yeah, if the first
Yeah.
one it does, the others just follow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, were you profit, were you up, were you down, or were you off today? So, thumbs up, thumbs down, and a palm tree.
Yeah.
Something for basically a vacation or I took the day off or whatever.
But again, you don't need to do this every day, right? You just format.
No, I can schedule it. I'll format it, and then at 3 o'clock every day, or at 2:30 every day. I'm sorry, 3:30 or 4 o'clock every day. It'll just show up Monday through Friday.
Cool. I'll put it at 12 though.
Oh, okay, yeah. I guess that's fair
Eastern.
since we kind of do midday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eastern time. And if anything changes, they can change later. But this way,
Hmm.
before everybody leave, we can
That's
have it.
right. Freaking Fed talk in 3 hours. I'm not going to stick around for that. I'm not going to trade it. FOMC meeting minutes, for whatever reason, get published at 2 today. But yeah, I'll get that taken care of along with those permission changes that we chatted about this morning.
All right, yeah, I'm going out. I'm getting out too. I'm bored.
And
All right, guys. Y'all have a good week. Talk to y'all Friday.
See you Friday. Happy Thanksgiving.
You too,
Yeah,
man.
enjoy your Thanksgiving.